Thomas drives into the lane off the glass, and one as well. And we welcome you back to Evanston Red Devil basketball, live from Natrona County High School, as we get ready to bring you Evanston versus the Natrona County Phillies and Mustangs. The girls are up first as we have about 4 minutes and 34 seconds left in the boys JV game. It's 49-29 Natrona County. ELAN OLLIFF bringing you the action live from the Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Natrona County High School in Casper, Wyoming. Well, we've got a great pregame show for you, a conversation with Coach Stormy Dolezal, as well as Natrona County Phillies head coach Brian Costello. But first, we're going to set the scene when we come back after this. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
Welcome back to the Plains Tire broadcast booth and our pregame show where the Evanston Lady Red Devils will be taking on the Natrona County Phillies right here at Natrona County High School. It's time to set the scene for today's matchup. Our scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to go ahead and start with the homestanding Natrona County Phillies. They come in averaging 51.2 points per game and 43.1 points on defense. However, 25 of those points are pretty much given by two players. You've got Emma Paddock with 13.6 and Megan Hagar with 12.9. The third highest score is number 21, Tamron Bloom, with 8.5. So if you can shut those two down, you've got a real chance here, as half of their offense comes from two distinct players. On the rebound side, this is a team that averages 24 rebounds per game and gives up 30. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, they come in with a record of 6-8, 1-3 conference record. By the way, in Natrona County, 9-5, 1-2 conference record after taking a loss to Rock Springs just last week. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, again, 6-8, 1-3 in the 4A West. 39.6 points per game, 41 points on defense. But where Evanston really makes their money is in the rebounds. Evanston, one of the top rebounding teams in the state. That number was 32 last time we had a stat report. Now it has ticked up to 33.2, and they only give up 25. Evanston, impressive numbers there. They have 20 rebounds off the defensive glass and almost 13 per game off the offensive glass. So that is a very big statistic and something we're going to be watching because, yes, the points forward, the points against skew towards Natrona County, but if you can capitalize on the rebounds, capitalize on those second chances, you've got a chance to win this game if you're Evanston. We'll talk more about that in our Keys to the Game. After Scene Set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, the best in the West. When we come back, we'll visit with Mia Barker during our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment of our pregame show. You're listening to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lady Red Devil basketball on 99.1 FM with live video online at mylocalradio.com.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Welcome back to the Plains Tire broadcast booth. We're in the middle of our pregame show, and it's always great when we get a chance to visit with one of the amazing students at Evanston High School. We are visiting with Mia Barker. She's a senior on the basketball team. You'll hear a lot about her through tonight's broadcast. When we come back, we'll talk with Mia. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball on 99.1 FM with video coverage online at mylocalradio.com.
Natrona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
Welcome to another edition of Get to Know Your Red Devils. Today we're joined by senior on the basketball team, Mia Barker. Mia, thank you so much for taking the time. How are you doing today?
I'm good, doing good, thank you.
How excited are you for the basketball season to start on Thursday?
I'm super excited. A little nervous, but super excited for sure.
But it's that good type of nervous you said, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so I don't know if you know how the show works, but we have 10 random getting to know you type questions, and you need to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, so what is going to be your first number?
2.
Number 2. All right. What has been your favorite memory from being a part of Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball?
Probably the bus trips and hotel stays. Just lots of memories and laughs, staying up later than we should but before we have to wake up early for a basketball game, just laughing and stuff. And bus rides, you either sleep the whole way or laugh the whole way. There's no in between.
What's the bus ride to Gillette going to be like, you think?
Lots of sleeping, I bet. We're talking about bringing comfies and comforters and pillows and just making it a big bed.
You know, if someone was driving me, I'd probably be looking at the same thing.
It's a long drive, like 8 hours or something, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a trip. So let's go ahead and go to question number 2. So give me another number.
Number 6.
Number 6. If you had $1 million, what would you use it on?
Oh, wow. I'd probably go on a few trips and then help pay for my college because that's pretty expensive. And then maybe put a down payment on a house or a car.
Where would you take your trips to?
Somewhere exotic, like out of the country, maybe like the Bahamas, or I'd love to go on an African safari. I think that'd be really cool.
You have a favorite African animal you'd be looking for?
I would definitely be looking forward to seeing the zebras, I bet. But I think that'd be a really cool trip for sure.
That would definitely be a cool one. All right, so question number 3. So go ahead and give us another number.
Question 4.
Question 4. What is a pet peeve of Mia Barker?
Okay. When my brothers leave milk out on the counter without putting it back in the fridge, because I hate warm milk. And when people roll their desk or their pencils on their desks, and it just rolls up and then rolls down, and I hate that noise so much. I don't know why, but it's a big pet peeve of mine for sure.
All right, so Mia's friends, you guys know what to do or what not to do in that case. All right, so question number 4, so go ahead and give us one more number.
8.
8. What is your favorite vacation you've been on?
So this doesn't sound that exciting, but me and my family went on a vacation through northern Idaho and Montana. It was a big camping trip with our motorhome. And we got to see just these super pretty places. We went up to Glacier National Park and Yellowstone, and we got to ride a bike down the Path of the Hiawatha. I don't know if you've ever been on that, but it was so beautiful. Like, you ride these bikes, and at one point you're going through train tunnels, and you can only use the flashlight on your bike to see, and it was so cool. It's one of my favorite vacations. It was awesome.
That does sound like a great experience. That's Mia Barker. She is the Evanston High School Lady Red Devil basketball senior. Mia, thank you so much for the time. Anything else?
Nope. I'm super excited for the season. Come and watch.
A big thank you to Mia Barker for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils. Real quick reminder, this broadcast also brought to you in part by First American Title. Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of excellence and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street, Evanston. We're going to go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we will have our coaches show. We'll kick it off with Natrona County Phillies head coach Brian Costello. You're listening to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on the Big Dog and mylocalradio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers. We know cement. 307-789-1515.
Here with Natrona County Phillies basketball head coach Brian Costello. Coach Costello, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me. First question, you guys come into this season after making a fairly deep run in the state tournament last year. What do you feel like some strengths of your guys are this year in 2022?
Well, hey, first let me say thanks. You guys do a great job over there, and our fans certainly enjoy listening and watching to your broadcasts. Our strengths, we got kids that really play hard. They love the game of basketball. They're working hard together, and they are very passionate about coming together and figuring out how we can play better and get some wins. And so there's no quit in them, and I'm proud of them, and we're going to keep working hard and see if we can, get a few more in the win column.
As you guys get ready to take on Evanston, you guys are coming off of a very close Rock Springs game where the Tigers were able to get the win there. What were some things you guys noticed in that Rock Springs game that have kind of directed your attention going into this week's slate of games?
Sure. Well, it hasn't just been that game, but first just give credit to Rock Springs. I thought they played really well. I thought they had a really good plan that, took away some of our strengths. But we've got to rebound better. We've got to make free throws, and we've got to make shots, and we've got to, get better shots by sharing the ball, moving the ball, and not standing and watching one player and then show pass, and then we'll stand and watch another player instead of working together. So that's our focus this week, to try to get better offensively, try to rebound, try to make some free throws. So, like I said, I love our kids. They're playing so hard. As coaches, we got to help them get better in those areas. And once we do, I think we'll be pretty good.
If I could, I'd like to ask a kind of a follow-up question to that. You said you're going to work on offense. How do you guys feel about your guys' defense this week?
It's been better for sure. I thought we played pretty good defense against Rock Springs. We they got some threes early, and but I've been happy with our defense. One of our strengths is pressing and changing up presses frequently. But if you can't score, you can't get into your presses, and so that's been a challenge for us. We haven't been able to score consistently where we can get into what we like to do, which is pressure and try to get steals and get fast breaks. So those work hand in hand. But yeah, our defense is pretty good.
Before we started recording, you told me that you guys are approaching this game looking at yourselves and kind of evaluating yourselves and worrying about yourselves. What are some other things? I mean, you mentioned earlier the offense, but what are some other things that you guys are hoping you see an improvement in on Friday night when you take on the Red Devils?
Well, specifically on offense is moving the ball and then not standing and watching. We got to get kids moving, working together, looking for driving kicks, looking for screens for each other. We've been running a lot of set plays, and we just need to let our kids go out and play the game that they've been playing since they're in third grade and that they're really good at. And so that's our focus, is try to help our kids kind of get back on track. They know they're good players. We have a lot of good players. We got to help them be in positions where their talents will show and where they can play together. So that, that's what we've been working on, and we're making progress.
That's Coach Brian Costello. He's the head coach of the Natrona County Phillies basketball team. Coach Costello, thank you so much for coming on. Also, thank you for such kind words that you mentioned earlier in the interview about our coverage. We really, really appreciate that. Anything else?
Yeah, no, we're jealous of your coverage. Great job, and we'll see you Friday.
Such kind words from Coach Brian Costello, head coach for the Natrona County Phillies basketball team. Speaking of our coverage, tune into My Local Radio on February 9th. That's this coming Wednesday for a wrestling duel where the Evanston Red Devils will take on the Green River Wolves. The match brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. There's no time like now to plan your future. Call financial planner Brandon Day with Edward Jones to start managing your money wisely. 790925. Jason Mitchell, color commentator extraordinaire, will be joining me live from Green River again. That is Wednesday, Evanston versus Green River. We don't have the times yet, but we will have that by the time we get to the Pitchfork this coming Tuesday. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll hear from Evanston basketball coach Stormy Dolezal on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Here with Lady Red Devil basketball head coach Stormy Dolezal. Coach Dolezal, now that you guys have had some time to game plan and prep and look back on the Jackson game, what kind of stands out to you about that 17-point win over the Bronx last Saturday?
I thought we did a nice job getting the ball inside and then seeing the court better. We kind of installed a different type of offense than we ran this whole season, just based on their zone, and it worked well for us. And it's something we can use against man or zone defense, which is nice. But I think we did a really nice job defensively. We pressed Jackson, and that worked out well in our favor. I think it was nice for us to see other teams struggle bringing the ball off the floor instead of just us at times. And so that was nice. We had some good guard play. We were great on the boards. We just did a lot of things well, not great, but we did a lot of things well that we haven't done for, a couple weeks, especially in 4 quarters of the game. And so that was some positives definitely from the Jackson game.
How important was it for you guys to get that game in the way that you guys got it to set yourselves up for this tough stretch where you're going to have Natrona, Riverton, and Cody?
It came at the perfect time. We were disappointed after the Star Valley game, and even before that with Green River. And so the Jackson win came at the perfect time. I think it really gave the girls a confidence boost that they need going into this week with Natrona, and especially next week with Cody. So I think we're in good shape overall. That game, though, that Jackson game, the win could not have come at a more perfect time for us.
Looking at Natrona County, it looks to be, again, whoever wins the boards will probably win this game. How are you guys preparing for that, even though that is one of your guys' biggest strengths?
I think watching the film, if we can take care of the basketball and handle the pressure that Natrona is going to put on from start to finish, I think we're going to be in good shape. I trust our post play more so than theirs. I think our big girls do a great job of boxing out, rebounding, and then our guards get in there and they rebound too. So I think winning the boards will be no problem for us. It's just getting past the press and getting into our half-court offense where we can score some buckets. We're even going to try to push the ball in transition and see what we can do that way. But I think if we can just get through that press, we're going to be in good shape.
That's Coach Stormy Dolezal, head coach for Evanston girls basketball. A big thank you to her for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have our MyLocalRadio.com keys to the game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Welcome back to the Plains Tire broadcast booth. ELAN OLLIFF bringing you the action live from Natrona County. It's time for your MyLocalRadio.com keys to the game. One important key to running a successful business is advertising. An advertisement is a daily invitation for customers to do business with you. Advertise with My Local Radio. Call 307-789-8116. Here's our keys to the game. Number one, and it's been on here the last 3 games in a row. Yes, I'm aware of it, but that's how important it is. Win the glass. This is a Red Devil team that averages 33 rebounds per game, 12 of them on the offense. So Evanston's got to win the glass in order to give themselves a chance against this high-powered Natrona County team, which gets 51 points per game. You got to take away second chances from them. Natrona County averages 24 rebounds per game. Number 2, keep the pressure. In the game against Jackson, we saw them go out to a huge lead in the first quarter, but things kind of chilled out in the second quarter. Things got back on track in the third quarter. But against a team like Natrona County, you can't afford that. So you've got to keep the pressure on from start to finish. And number 3, use your size. We're really starting to see a breakout year from Junior Emily Sawyer, and of course a dominant season from Stacia Barker. Those 3 can work in tandem, like Coach said, and be some of the toughest post players in the state. They're going to need that tonight. Those are your keys to the game, brought to you by MyLocalRadio.com. Help increase your business success by advertising with MyLocalRadio.com in Evanston. Call 789-8116. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The Lumber Yard in Evanston caters to commercial and residential customers. They have all your DIY projects covered, including tool rentals. You can rent lots of things from tables and chairs to scaffolding and U-Hauls at the Lumber Yard in Evanston. Fully stocked and ready to help.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
All right, 27 seconds till we get ready to start. We're going to go ahead and hold our starting lineup until after the national anthem. We're going to go ahead and turn it over to our PA announcer for today's national anthem. A beautiful rendition of our national anthem as now we get ready for our starting lineups, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Or get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. on Main Street. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Starting off with the Natrona County Phillies. White uniforms, black numerals. Phillies in orange writing across the chest. Number 0, a senior, Caitlin Campbell. Number 10, a junior, Megan Hagar. Number 11, a junior, Emily Manville. Number 11, a senior, Tamron Bloom. And number 23, a senior, Emma Paddock. Remember, for Natrona County, 25 of their 50 points per game come from 23 Paddock and 10 Hagar. So those two are going to be numbers that they mark pretty well. For the Evanston Red Devils in their red uniforms, white numerals, Evanston across the chest with the pitchfork E making up the E in front of Evanston. Number 2, a senior, Mia Barker. Number 20, a senior, Abby Rigby. Number 22, a senior, Malia Wilson. Number 43, a junior, Emily Sawyer. Number 44, a senior, Stacia Barker. As the lights go down, a big thank you to Varsity Inc. for providing our starting lineups. Again, Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Going to the live camera as the Phillies are called out with their starting lineups. Lights go down. A fun scoreboard graphic happening on the far side of the field. Really nice looking gym here in Natrona County. It's got high bleachers on my right, short bleachers to my left, but on the left side is a gray brick wall with big windows looking into historic Cheney Alumni Field, the football stadium here at Natrona County. So an absolutely beautiful place to play basketball as we get set for this one. Our tip-off brought to you today by mylocalradio.com. It's Hagar versus Stacia for the tip-off. Stacia standing on the far side on mylocalradio.com and the Phillies on the near. And here we go. Tip-off won by Evanston. Rigby dishes back to Wilson on their own side. Crosses the time stripe. Back out to Mia in the left corner. Double team. Bad pass to Stacia. Picked away by the Phillies and recovered by Mia. We try it again, but another bad pass, this time intercepted inside the orange key of Natrona County. Paddock goes left side. Hagar back out to Campbell in the left corner. She holds it for a while, takes 2 bounces, back out to Hagar. Top of the circle, runs to the left block, puts the shot up after drawing contact, and it's a foul on the drive on Evanston. It's going to come against Stacia. Check that, Emily Sawyer. And that's the first team foul of the game. Inbound back out to Paddock. Kicks it right side, Campbell. Top of the circle to Bloom. She dribbles towards the left block and is hacked by Stacia. Big thank you to Addie Burton and JC Bardsley. Burton giving us our camera work on mylocalradio.com. Bardsley with our statistician. First free throws from Bloom is that one goes off the back iron, no good. Bloom, a 53% free throw shooter. And the second one rolls off towards the right. Rebound by Emily Sawyer, but she steps on the baseline. She couldn't get there. And it's a turnover to Natrona. Hagar with the inbound play. It'll be right at the baseline. Kicks it over to Manville. Right side, Paddock. Top of the circle. Keep an eye on her as we will all night. Campbell back out to Paddock on the right. Manville in the right corner. Campbell calling for it in the lane. Instead goes Paddock at the top of the circle. Takes a few dribbles. Kicks it right side. Back over to Campbell in the right corner. Campbell holding it for a while as our camera has frozen. Apologies about that. Back to it. And right side, long two, falls through for, I believe that was Emma Paddock. It is. 2-0 Natrona on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. First quarter, 6:34 to play. Wilson going towards the left side of the elbow, drives in to the gray paint, kicks it back out to Stacia, who's outside the orange key. Back to Rigby, free throw jumper is just to the left. Rebound by Mia Barker. Wilson, top of the circle, 3, short, and rebound by Stacia. Evanston and the Red Devils down by 2 with 6:11 to play. Rigby, top of the circle, 3, good! Abby Rigby with the 3 ball. That is only her second 3 ball of the year. And the Red Devils are on top 3-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard with 6 minutes to play here in the first quarter. Inbound pass for the Phillies. That's Tamron Bloom inbounding to Paddock. Lobs one for Campbell, wide open in the paint. Puts it up from the right side of the key. Too hard though. Rebound by Maylia Wilson. She puts on the brakes right before the time stripe. Gets it back to Stacia. Emily on the right wing. Back over to Maylia. Open Rigby left side. Instead putting up a 3. Finds a wide open Stacia from the left part of the key and puts it up. 5-2 Red Devils with 5:30 to play here in the first. Wide open Bloom, right block, puts the shot up, and she's fouled. It's coming against Stacia. That's her second one of the game already. 4 on the Red Devils. And Stacia Barker's going to have to be careful the rest of this half. You don't want to get her in foul trouble. Bloom, this is her second trip to the stripe, I believe. Went 0 for 2 last time as Maylia Wilson and Stacia Barker come out. Lily Johnson and Kendall Fessler in for the Red Devils. Natrona County, a 61% free throw shooting team as Bloom is short off the iron. Bad pass stolen by Lily Johnson and the Red Devils have it back. Fessler goes across the time stripe. Kendall, who just checked into the game, covered by Megan Hagar, bounces back out to Rigby in the left side. Back to Johnson, looking for Fessler. Bad pass stolen in the gray part of the elbow on the left side by Hagar. Quick pass over to Paddock. She puts the shot up. Runner from the left side of the key, and Emma Paddock makes it a 1-point ball game. 4:53 to play here in the first. Back out to Johnson in the left side. Fessler, top of the circle. Looking for Rigby, stolen by Bloom. Wide open Megan Hagar down in the lane, but her shot's too short from the right. Pulled down by the Red Devils. Here comes Mia Barker. Puts on the brakes at the top of the arc. Left side, Rigby, who already hit a 3. Looking for Sawyer, finds her at the left block, and she gets called for a travel. Turnover back to the Phillies. It's 5-4 Evanston with 4:29 to play here in the first. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils up by 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
.429 to play in the first. Natrona County basketball. ELAN coming to you live from the Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Natrona County High School in Casper. Paddock goes towards the left side, kicks it to Bright. She holds it in the left corner, and pass back to Paddock, stolen by Mia Barker. It's a Red Castle Wealth Management steal for the Red Devils, and on top of that, Mia's fouled. That's the first team foul on Natrona County, and the Red Devils with the basketball. It's going to be an inbound play in front of their own bench. Rigby goes Fessler, back out towards the timeline. Right side, Mia Barker holding it in the wing. Takes one dribble now, tries to bounce it to Hagar, but it goes into her foot. I think it was a kicked ball as Hagar kind of caught that off her foot, so it will go back to the Red Devils. Rigby with the inbound play finds Sawyer back out to Abby at the time stripe. Fessler at the center logo. Looking for Rigby again. Back to Mia, and a pass is picked away by Bloom. Red Devils with the inbound pass. It will be Emily Sawyer to take it for Evanston. It goes to Fessler at the center logo. Back out to Emily in the right wing. Two-hand pass to Mia in the right corner. She takes the dribble into the elbow, the lane, puts the shot up. It's off the underside of the iron, over the baseline. Last touch by Natrona County, I believe. Rigby to inbound it at the low post. 3:44 to play. Red Devils leading here in the first quarter on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Rigby finds Sawyer. She retreats back out of the lane. Hook shot from about 8 out and splashes it through. Red Devils up 7-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Paddock goes right side to Bright. Back to Paddock again. Goes through the left block, puts the floater up, rattles it through and in. And it's back to being a one-point game. 3:20 to play here in the first. Red Devils up by 1. Wilson bounces it back to Mia on the left side. Puts on the brakes. Back out to Mia. Goes into the elbow, the left block. And a bad pass intended for Lily Johnson right into the arms of Blom. Long cross-court pass to Hagar. And a shot from the left elbow. Goes up and good, and Natrona County takes a fresh lead, 8-7, with less than 3 to play in the first. Johnson with the basketball, steps out of the arc, goes back to Sawyer, left block, puts the shot up off the glass and rattles it through. Red Devils picks up the lead, 9-8. 4 points for Emily Sawyer thus far. She's leading the team. Paddock slowing things down with 2:34 to play. Right side back to Bright. She holds it, finds Hagar in the right side. Takes one bounce, two bounces into the elbow, reverses out, now kicks it back to Blom at the top of the arc, back out right side. Paddock, long cross-court pass, left side three from Manville is good. Red Devils down by 2 with 2:09 to play. Full court press put on by Natrona County. Evanston's got to break it. We heard about it in the pregame show. Malia Wilson gets through across the timeline. Wilson puts on the brakes in the right wing. Bounces back out to Rigby and looks for Sawyer, and she's fouled in the lane. I don't know if it was on the shot. No, it's going to be an inbound play. Second team foul, and the first one on Bloom. Fresh group coming in for Coach Costello and the Phillies. Red Devils will trade out Mia Barker for Caitlin DeRue. She'll join Fessler, Johnson, Wilson, right side three. That one short, and it's pulled down by Campbell. Here come the Phillies. Off and running in transition. Long cross-court pass towards the right wing to Hagar. Back out to Bloom. Top of the circle three. Rattles through. We talked about it. Bloom and Hagar. Paddock and Hagar. Those are the ones who make up for 25 points for this team a game. Bad pass taken away. Bright. Right side, puts the shot up. She traveled, though. She put on the brakes, hopped, didn't take the shot, and hopped again. And now that results in a turnover back to Evanston with under 90 seconds to play here in the first. Fessler bounces right side. Malia Wilson across the time stripe. Lob one to Lily Johnson, but a great read by Bloom. She gets it back for Natrona County. Left side, Campbell for three. That one is a touch too strong. 1:07 to play. Fessler comes through with 1:03 left in the first. Fessler goes left side, DeRue in the corner. Back out to Fessler. Finds Wilson on the right. Thought about taking a three. Instead, she lobs one to Johnson, who catches it off of the fingertips, but it's ripped away by Ostrander. 46 seconds to go. Here come the Phillies. Campbell, right side. Thought about taking a three, except she gets called for a travel. Faked out the shot, took a step forward, and then started dribbling. Turnover to the Red Devils with 41.2 seconds to play here in the first. Red Devils down 14-9 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Fessler takes it across the time stripe. Left side, Wilson. Evanston trailing by 5 with 30 seconds to play. Double team back out to Fessler. Looking for Johnson. Finds her at the center logo. Paddock picks her up. Johnson drives into the lane, and she gets called for a travel. 22.2 seconds left in the first. Turnover back to Natrona County. Bright with the inbound pass at the low post. And now here come the Phillies. Paddock holding with 11 seconds left. Back towards the center logo. Crossover now, loses the handle, and it is out of bounds on her. She dribbles on the sideline with 5.2 seconds left, and Evanston with a chance to get the final shot of the quarter. Wilson inbounds, goes to Sawyer. Puts the track, he doesn't have anywhere to go, and it's a bad pass. Nobody's going to catch it, and that is how the quarter ends. 1 down, 3 to go. It's 14-9, Natrona County on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 at mylocalradio.com.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Red Devils on defense, and they're down on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as we start the second quarter 14-9. Paddock brings it forward for the Phillies. Paddock has been kept pretty quiet. They haven't been able to really get anything out of her. Hagar in the right elbow. Bennett getting her hand on it was Fessler, and Stacia completes the Will Barker steal. Red Devils down by 5. Rigby, who had a 3-ball earlier, lifts one up from the left side, and it rolls in and out. We got a whistle on the rebound by Bloom, and it's hard for us to tell because of the angle we're at. We're off of one of the baselines, and it looks like a foul on Mia Barker was the play on the rebound. Emma Paddock to go across the center logo. Finds Bloom at the free throw line, hands off back to Paddock. Left side 3 from Manville. She hit one from that same spot, and this time didn't have enough on it. Rebound, however, by Natrona County, and they're going to get another crack at it. Emily Sawyer goes to the scorer's table. We'll see who she's going to come in for. Here comes Bloom, and that one off of, Manville. That one comes off of Manville over the baseline. And a turnover. No, it'll stay with Natrona County. Hagar to inbound it. As Daru and Mia Barker come out, Maylia Wilson and Emily Sawyer come in. They join Kendall Fessler, Stacia Barker, and Abby Rigby. Long inbound pass to the top of the circle for Paddock. Hagar gets a screen from Paddock, goes right back to her. Paddock puts on the brakes, goes to Bloom, now back out to Campbell, puts on the brakes. Hagar, right corner 3. That one is too much. Rebound, though, out of the sky by Tamarin Bloom, but the basketball is loose, and we've got contact made between Paddock and Fessler. Fessler was clearly diving for the ball. Paddock runs into her, and she does get the foul. Evanston basketball. Rigby to inbound it, goes to Fessler, and this time Natrona County is not going to try to press. Long pass back to Wilson on the right side. She takes the dribble, now goes back out to Stacia at the free throw line. Lobs one in the lane for Sawyer, but it's picked up and intercepted by Natrona County. Hagar was all on her own, but Evanston shut her down. Bloom, left side three, too weak. Pulled down by Stacia, and the Red Devils still down by 5 with 6:15 to play in the half. Rigby on the left side. Back out to Fessler, left corner three. Got it! Kendall Fessler makes it a 2-point ball game after that big 3 ball, and Evanston's actually shooting pretty well from beyond the arc tonight. Right side, Bloom. Back out to Swan. Hagar, jump shot, rolls in and out from the left elbow. Fessler pulls it down. Pass is bopped up by Hagar, but picked up by Wilson. Red Devils rush it across the time stripe. Wilson double team, back out to Fessler. Rigby, left side, gets one over to Stacia. Puts up a spin move at the block, too strong. Rebound by Sawyer, and that one is too weak. And on the rebound, Stacia just got her 3rd foul. And she's going to have to come out. Lily Johnson comes in. And Stacia Barker in foul trouble. That's her 3rd one. And a big chance for Natrona County without the big part of Evanston's front court with her on the bench. Big chance for Natrona County. Campbell goes Hagar left side, back to Campbell at the top of the arc, right side to Swan. Back out to Bloom. She holds it for a while, finds Campbell again at the top. Bloom at the free throw line, covered by Lily Johnson. Handoff back to Swan. Back to Bloom again, and they're going to move the ball around a little bit more. Swan into the lane. Back out right side to Cybrant, who just checked into the game. Hagar holds it. 4:50 to play in the half. Cybrant, long cross-court pass. Right side three is too hard by Swan, and the shot goes out of bounds. Evanston basketball. Rigby to inbound it for the Red Devils. And waiting for Fessler is Hagar, but Fessler gets past her, goes right side, Wilson. Back out to Fessler, right side three. That one rattles through. Red Devils on top. 15-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Kendall Fessler. Back-to-back 3 balls put the Red Devils up by 1. Hagar with tough defense from Fessler. Goes right side. Cybrand, it goes off her hand and onto the orange and black end zone. Red Devil basketball. 4:13 to play here in the second. All right, we talked about in the pregame show. Keep the pressure up, and now Evanston's starting to apply it. They cannot back down. Fessler with the ball. Hagar waiting for her. Instead, she goes back to Rigby, back to Fessler. Left side, Wilson, and she's fouled. That foul's going to come against number 40. I don't have a number 40 on my roster. Sawyer to inbound it for the Red Devils. Fessler. Right side, back to Wilson. She circles back, trying to go towards the top of the logo, and is fouled by Hagar. That is going to be the 5th one on Natrona County, 6 on Evanston. Rigby with the inbound goes to Sawyer. Back out to Rigby on the left side. Finds Fessler at the center logo. Long cross-court pass. Left side three. Wilson, not enough on it. Rebound by Natrona County. Here comes Campbell for the Phillies. Evanston up by 1. 3:40 to play here in the first half. Campbell bounces left side. Back out to Manville, and a offensive foul. That's going to come against Tamarin Bloom and the Red Devils with 3:33 and a 1-point lead to play here in the second. 15-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Fessler goes back towards the left side. She's the reason they're on top. Back-to-back 3 balls by her. Rigby lobs one in the lane, but a great read by Bloom. Natrona County takes it away. Hagar down court, gets it back, but Evanston's defense shows some hustle. Right side, number 40, don't have her on the roster. Back to Hagar, top of the circle. Manville holds it for a while. Now in the right side 40 again. Back to Hagar. 3:03 to play. Hagar, top circle three. That one is short. Pulled down by Rigby. Red Devils with the basketball. 2:57 to play. Evanston leads by 1. And Wilson with the basketball. And good job by Hagar to tie it up. Jump ball, possession arrow, Evanston. Inbound by Rigby to Fessler. Handoff back to Rigby at the center logo. Wilson on the left side. She's shut down quickly by the double team. Nowhere to go for Wilson. Gets through the double team. Just kind of thread her way. Bounces it in the lane around the defender. But number 40 takes the charge. .242 to play in the half. Red Devils lead it 15-14 here in the girls' game on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Cybrandt at the scorer's table for Natrona County. Campbell goes towards the left side, hands off to Hagar. Almost bobbles it, kicks it right side to Manville. She takes a bounce and now flips it back to Hagar. Sends it quickly to the left corner to 40, back to Campbell, top of the arc. Campbell drives into the orange lane, kicks it right side, 3. Manville, way too much. And it's out of bounds. Nobody touched it. Red Devil basketball with 2:16 to play in the half. Bloom comes out. Cybrandt comes in. Fessler with the basketball, marches forward. Looking for Rigby, but it is tipped out of bounds by Hagar. Good defense by Megan Hagar. Kendall Fessler starting to become that option from beyond the arc. Going into today, she was 2 of 17 from three-point land. She's 2 for 2 today. Daru loses the basketball. Hagar picks it up, goes left side of the lane, puts it up and in, and Natrona County takes the lead back. 16-15 with less than 2 to play. Fessler rushes across the center line. Kendall puts on the brakes, double team. Bad pass as it's picked away by number 40. Long pass to Hagar. She puts the shot up, and it bounces off the bottom of the backboard, but she is fouled on the play. Hagar will shoot 2. It's coming against Kendall Fessler. Hagar to shoot 2. Hagar, a 78% free throw shooter, and she hits the first one like that. 2-point lead for Natrona County with 1:38 to play here in the second. Daru comes out. Mia Barker comes in. Hagar to shoot again and splashes that one through. 2 for 2 for Hagar. Kicks it quickly over to Mia Barker. Full court press put on by Natrona County. Here come the Red Devils when they break it. They're across the time stripe. Here comes Sawyer. She's double teamed. Hagar trying to play tough defense on her. Back to Mia on the left side. 1:23. Mia into the left elbow. Puts the jump shot up. It's short. Pulled down by Campbell. Long pass back to Hagar. Sawyer is there to play defense, and she's fouled, and it'll be 2 more for Hagar. 3-point lead, and that puts Natrona County in the bonus. And it's going to come against Abby Rigby, her second foul of the game. Hagar, first free throw is good, and she's 3 for 3 from the line today. Again, a 78% free throw shooter, so you don't expect her to miss very often. 71 seconds to play in the half, and the Red Devils trail by 4. Hagar makes it 5 as she goes 4 for 4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils with the basketball. Mia Barker as Evanston is experiencing the full court press, but they get past it. Fessler with some nice moves, drives into the lane, puts the shot up off the glass, and it's just not there. Rebound by Cybrandt. Here come the Phillies up by 5 in the final minute of the quarter. Number 40 on the right side, back out to Hagar, top circle. Right side, Cybrandt in the gray elbow. Left side to Manville. She holds it. Now dribbling with her right hand is Campbell. Hands off to Hagar at the center logo. 33 seconds to play in the half. Right side, Brandt. She holds it on the right side. Long cross-court pass back to number 40. Takes one bounce right back into the left hand of Campbell. And she bounces it off of the hands of number 40. Back to Campbell. Right side, three. Good. 23-15, and it's an 8-point lead for Natrona County. Rigby on the left side with 3 seconds left, and she loses the basketball. Looking for a wide open Hagar. Caught, but the bad pass is taken away by Fessler, and there is no shot at the buzzer. 23-15, your score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by Independent Software Solutions on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Brozana Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
The best live coverage of local sports, weather, local news, and radio classifieds. Plus job listings, fun giveaways, and more. It's all on mylocalradio.com. Watch live as your high school teams clash with their biggest rivals. Listen to the latest from your team's coaches, catch up on local and regional news, and get accurate weather conditions and forecasts. Visit mylocalradio.com, like us on Facebook, and stream it all now.
Dealing with computer problems can be frustrating and make you wish for your own personal IT guy. Now, everyone can afford an IT guy. Independent Software Solutions has served customers in Wyoming and Utah for over 20 years. We develop software, handle system and network administration, repair personal and business computers, and sell accessories. Independent Software Solutions is your one-stop computer business solution. Call today, 307-789-1978. Let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy.
Welcome to our halftime show brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. By the way, our free throw is also brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Sorry about that. Anyway, Independent Software Solutions, everybody wants their own IT guy, and now you can let ISS be your IT guy. Score at the half, 23-15, Natrona County on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Natrona County led tonight so far by Megan Hagar with 8 points, 3 points for Caitlin Campbell, 3 for Emily Manville. 3 for Taryn Blum, and 6 for Emma Paddock. Evanston led by Kendall Fessler. She's got 6. Abby Rigby with a 3-ball. Stacia with a field goal. And Emily Sawyer with 4. Evanston outscored in the first quarter 14-9, but then outscored in the second quarter 9-6. So things starting to tighten up a little bit more, but it is still an 8-point lead for Natrona County at the half. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have Coach Rob Watzaba on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball to get you ready for the boys game on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom bodywork when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Here with Evanston basketball head coach Rob Watsbaugh. Coach Watsbaugh, now that you guys have had some time to kind of let Saturday sit for a minute, what are some things you noticed in that game against Jackson?
I thought that we showed some good things. Defensively, we kind of pressed a little bit, and we were able to get some turnovers there. So I was happy with that. We haven't shown that a whole lot in games, but we've been working on it, and to see that, work in a game, I was happy with that. And then, I think that when we got the ball inside, good things happened. We kind of got away from that a little bit in the second quarter, but in the third quarter, we got the ball back inside, and good things happened. And so we were sharing the basketball, and when we do that, I think we can get some really good looks for our team offensively.
Coach, what are some things you guys are noticing about Natrona County as you guys come into this matchup? Looking at the stats, it looks to be a pretty close, evenly matched game.
Yeah, it does. They have some size on the inside. They also have some size on the perimeter, but they're fairly well balanced as well. They shoot the three ball decently, I think at 35%. And then they also are just trying to look to get the ball inside to some of their big guys and let them operate. So we'll have our hands full inside and out. But, just playing sound defensively. As a team, we've been talking, defensive principles, and we've hit on that all week in practice. And if we stick to those and we play together as a unit, all five, every possession, I believe we can get stops and give ourselves, a chance on the offensive end to go down there, execute, look for easies and execute some of our plays, share the basketball. I think it should be a pretty good game.
Coach, what do you feel like is going to be something you guys are looking at in the first quarter to kind of gauge where you guys go from there?
Well, talking to our team, we got to have our energy and togetherness defensively. And if we can string together, 3 stops in a row, it's what we call a kill. If we can do that early in the game and kind of set the precedence for our defense doing that, I will be very pleased. And high energy, that comes with high energy. And if we can feed off that on the offensive end, and like I said, limit some turnovers and just get some good looks at the basket, whether it, be a post feed or a driving kick and a one more, just sharing the basketball and playing, with some poise on the offensive end.
Coach, what do you feel like is going to lead to that poise? I mean, what kind of little steps will lead you there?
Well, we practice this week. We've really talked about, seeing the plays or seeing what the defense gives us and take advantage of that. And we talked even yesterday, sometimes you have to slow down to go fast. And I think that we kind of get in a little bit of a hurry offensively, and we want to just execute, run the play, and we're not, seeing what's developing and taking advantage of that. So, just being poised, that's what we mean by poised on the offensive end, is taking what the defense gives us, getting to a spot, setting the screen, running your guy off of the screen, or ball screen, roll, replace type actions, just seeing things develop and taking our time on the offensive end.
That's Coach Rob Watsbaugh, head coach for Evanston boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck. We'll see you guys in Casper. Hopefully we're talking with you after the game and a big Red Devil win. Anything else?
No, we appreciate the support once again. Thank you to my local radio for traveling and covering all that you guys do. We appreciate it, and go Red Devils.
A big thank you to Coach Rob Watzbaugh for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to go and step aside, and we come back. We will get you set for the second half of action. It is 23-15 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. This concludes our halftime show brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Let ISS be your IT guy. We'll be right back with quarter number 2 after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy OLLIFF, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
This broadcast also brought to you by Western Wyoming Community College and BOCES. Opportunities await you when you further your education. What are you waiting for? Whether you are a high school student, recently graduated, or in need of a change, let you into BOCES #1 and Western Wyoming Community College in Evanston help get you started. An education creates more job opportunities, provides financial stability, and builds confidence. Assistance and financial aid is available. Enroll today and make your dreams come true. Call 79-5742. That's 79-5742. Also would like to invite everybody to tune in to MyLocalRadio.com on February 10th, this coming Thursday, when the Evanston Red Devils boys swim team hosts the 2022 Last Chance Meet. And that is exactly what it sounds like. The last chance to qualify for state. We'll be there live at the Evanston Aquatic Center at Davis Middle School. That is February 10th, this coming Thursday, rather. This meet is brought to you by Phillips Law, a law firm where you will have your case evaluated for free, confidentially, and with no obligation. Phillips Law provides each client a tentative individual service. Contact Phillips Law today. The score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, 23-15, Natrona County, as we get ready for quarter number 3. Evanston led by Kendall Fessler with 6 points, while the Phillies led by Miss Megan Hagar with 8. And those 8 points are the difference in the game, a 23-15 lead. Fessler, though, has been hot from the three-point line. We'll see if we get another great flurry from her. Evanston trots out Sawyer, Wilson, Mia Barker, and Kendall Fessler. So Stacia with 3 fouls to her name. So it's going to be a minute before she comes in, as they want to keep her safe for the end of this one. As Hagar will inbound for Natrona County at the time stripe, goes to Paddock, and away we go. 7:57 left in the third. Red Devils trail 23-15. Paddock goes towards the left side, puts on the brakes, kicks it to Campbell in the left corner. She hit a 3-ball from this area earlier in the game. Campbell reversing back towards the Natrona County bench. Over the head pass to Bloom, who quickly goes right back to Paddock. Kicks it right side to Manville. Hagar, top of the circle. Back to Bloom on the left side, and the pass is bopped away by Mia Barker in the gray elbow on the left side. Paddock with the basketball for Natrona County, reverses back towards the logo. Hagar at the top to Bloom at the free throw line. She spins around, drives to the left block, puts the shot up too much. Rebound by Maylia Wilson. Red Devils on the run. Lobs one over the double team to Mia. Back out to Maylia at the top of the arc. Wilson bouncing the ball with her right now. Switches to the left, puts on the break, bounces it to the right side to Sawyer, back to the free throw line. Fessler, top of the arc, puts one foot inside the right elbow. Now kicks it to Sawyer at the free throw line. She reverses, puts up the hook shot from way out there, probably about 8 or 9 feet from the elbow. Rebound by Natrona County. They try a fast break point, and it's no good. A second chance is too hard. Rebound by Rigby. Red Devils still trailing 23-15 with 6:32 to play in the third. Mia drives into the orange key, and she loses the basketball over the baseline. Turnover to Natrona County. Phillies up by 8 with 6.5 to play here in the third quarter. Moving, I'm going to say from right to left if we were at center court, but as our camera is situated, we are off of that is south. We are off of the eastern baseline. Paddock with the basketball, kind of shrugs, wondering what the idea is. Goes to Bloom at the top of the circle, finds a running Megan Hagar, cutting in from the left side to the right block, puts the shot up and in. 10-point lead for Natrona County. Malia Wilson with a long pass to Rigby. Stacia Barker back in the game, and she gets called for a travel. Philly basketball. Natrona County up by 10. 5:49 to play in the third. Inbound to Paddock by Bloom to start it out. Paddock drives towards the left elbow, puts on the brakes, hands off to Hagar. Back out to Manville. Campbell on the left side. Two-hand pass back to Manville. Hagar, top of the circle. Back out to Paddock in the left wing. She's circling back towards the logo. And now they're going to set something up. Campbell on the left side. She's already shown some range. Bounce inside the lane. Taken away by Rigby. Off of her fingertips. Fessler rushes across the timeline to Wilson in the left corner. She drives along the baseline and steps on it. She had a chance to maybe lift up a shot from that left corner, but instead she decides to drive forward, steps on the baseline, and it's a turn. Oh, wait, she was pushed. She was pushed. That's a foul. Check that. And the foul comes against Hagar. Inbound to Stacia Barker in the lane. Pops it off of the left side of the rim and in. Red Devils down by 8. 25-17. Paddock towards the left side. Goes back out to Hagar, top of the circle. Manville in the right corner. Finds Hagar at the top of the key. Blom takes a bounce, goes Campbell, who quickly goes Manville on the left side, find Paddock in the left wing, circling back towards it, goes to the free throw line, and a hack, off-ball hack on Evanston. It's going to come against Mia Barker. That is the first team foul on Evanston in the half, but the second one on Mia. Inbound to Bloom, goes to Paddock at the top of the three-point arc, left side back out to Manville. Hagar gets it back at the logo, finds Paddock, lobs one in the lane, puts up the shot from about 6 feet out, left side of the key, and that's Bloom who gets fouled. She'll shoot 2. Bloom today 0 for 2 from the free throw line, but she takes that number off as she splashes it through. Emily Sawyer comes in for Abby Rigby. Rigby with 3 fouls, so now you've got Rigby and Stacia all in foul trouble as Bloom goes 2 for 2. Stretches the lead back out to 10 with 4:24 to play in the third quarter. Wilson passes it over the defense, looking for Emily Sawyer, finds her in the left sideline. Hagar wants to travel, but it's not going to happen. Here comes Wilson from the right block, puts the shot off balance. It's short, pulled down by Emily Sawyer, and she completes it. It goes through the net, and it's 27-19 with 4 to play in the third. Hagar goes left side to Paddock, back out to Campbell on the left. Lobs one at the left block to Hagar, and Campbell runs into Stacia Barker, and they're calling a foul. She ran into Stacia Barker, lost control of the basketball, and instead of it being a turnover, it's a foul. No, not a foul on Stacia, so it just looks like it kind of went off of Stacia and out of bounds. So inbound pass for the Phillies. And the pass is off of Fessler and down on the baseline. Great defense by Kendall Fessler. Got her hands up and sent it back from where it came from. Inbound back to Bloom at the free throw line. Puts the shot up, falling, and it's no good. Rebound by Fessler, but a bad pass and blocked. Fessler blocks Swan. And the Red Devil bench is exploding there. Malia Wilson comes out, and Caitlin DeRue comes in. Fessler, DeRue, Stacia, Mia, and Sawyer. Inbound at the high post. Goes to Paddock at the elbow. Evanston playing good defense there. Paddock covered by both Mia and Fessler. Goes Hagar on the left side. Handoff back to Paddock, who goes back towards the top logo. Reversing back. And now takes a run in. Goes into the left elbow. Locked out by Mia Barker. Now a pass out towards the right side to Swan. She has to hold it at the logo. Quick bullet pass back to Hagar, who's circling back to her. Back out to Swan. Left corner three. That one not enough on it. Rebound by Sybrandt as Paddock launches a three off of the right side, off the pass of Sybrandt, and it's wide left. Red Devil basketball. Inbounds to Fessler. Full court press put on by the Phillies. DeRue loses the basketball in their own front court. Hagar puts the shot up from the left block and draws the foul. That is the first one on Caitlin DeRue and the third one on Evanston. 2:49 as Hagar approaches the charity stripe. Hagar 4 for 4 from the line today. First one is up, and front iron glass and rattled through. 28-19 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as DeRue comes out and Wilson comes in. Next one from Hagar drops through. Red Devils down by 10 after the 2-for-2 trip to the line by Hagar. And down to Mia Barker, and the Phillies really putting on the pressure, but Wilson passes over the defender, finds Mia Barker, goes to the left side of the block, puts the jump shot up from the elbow. Too much. Rebound by Sawyer from the left side, and she puts it up and away. Red Devils cut the gap back down to 8. 29-21 with 2:28 to play here in the third. Left side to Swan, covered well by Wilson. Swan finally gets the ball off to Bloom in the left corner, and a pass to Hagar, cross court, barely picked up before it heads towards the logo. Paddock on the left side. White knee pads as Paddock drives towards the free throw line, puts the floater up, too much on it, and the Red Devils pull it down. Stacia Barker. Fessler called for the travel. It almost looked like she tried a self-pass. It came off of her hand. She caught it and then took a step forward. And a turnover to Natrona County. Paddock to inbound in front of her own bench. Check that. Hagar to inbound in front of her own bench. Paddock is taking a break. And as they bring in Sybrandt. And speaking to Sybrandt, it's inbounded to her. Left block up and good. Red Devils with the inbound play. Full court pressure being put on by Natrona County. Wilson lobs one to Stacia at the line. Back out to Mia, puts on the brakes. Wilson at the center logo. Takes a dribble and drives towards the right side, crosses back to the left, and the ball goes to Rigby. Back out to Mia, top of the circle, plenty of room to breathe. Drives into the right elbow, the right block, puts the shot up over Sybrandt and in. Mia Barker cuts the gap back down to 8. Campbell brings the ball forward. Bounces left side to Manville. Or Swan, rather. Sybrandt on the left. Cross-court pass to Hagar to the right wing. She drives into the key. Puts the shot up off the glass. Too hard. Rebound by Stacia. Red Devils trying to cut this one down to 6. They trail by 8. Back to Wilson, left side. Thought about taking a 3 and says she drives into the elbow. Back to Mia in the left corner. Lobbing one in the lane for Stacia. It's over fingertips, caught in the right elbow by Rigby. She puts the shot up and draws the foul. It's going to come against Bloom. And now our first Independent Software Solutions free throws for the Red Devils all game. Comes against Tamarin Bloom. It's her 3rd foul. Rigby with the first one. Bounces it wide left. Abby Rigby, a 52% free throw shooter. As Bloom and Hagar comes out, Paddock and Manville come in for Natrona County. Rigby spins the ball around and puts up shot number 2, splashes that one through, and the Red Devils down by 7. 46 seconds left in the third. Paddock brings it forward. Now slows down, drives towards her left side. Ball in the left hand, now crosses back to the right. Quick over to Cybrandt in the right, holds the ball above her head, kicks it back out to Manville. Campbell on the left, thought about taking a 3. Instead, they'll quick it back to Paddock in the left side. Campbell top of the circle, jumping Malia Wilson, cuts her off. Left side to Swan, and that shot finds Manville. She puts the shot up and is fouled. And that comes against Mia Barker, her 3rd foul. So now you've got Mia, Abby Rigby, and Stacia Barker all with 3 fouls. As Manville's first free throw rattles up and in and through. 32-24 with 18 seconds left in the third. Mia Barker comes out. Kendall Fessler checks back in. Next shot rattles in and through. 33-24 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils trailing. 13 seconds left. 12 seconds left. Now to 11. And a foul on Natrona County. Fessler drives towards the left part of the elbow, puts the shot up from the block. Duard, rebound by Sawyer, rebound by Stacia, gets the shot off in time and through. Count the shot, and the Red Devils trail by 7 at the end of the third. We'll be right back with our fourth quarter after this on our First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Stacia, jump shot from the right elbow, short. Rebound by Malia Wilson in the right corner. Lifts up a 3. That one not enough on it. Pulled down by Paddock. And as we enter our fourth quarter, here come the Phillies. Hagar from the left block bounces it off the window and in. 35-26 as the Phillies smelling a home win and their second conference victory of the season. Bloom goes across the center line. Kicks it left side back out to Hagar, circling back towards the top of the arc. Bounces out to number 40. Now in the left corner, holding it is Cybrand. Pass intended for Hagar, poked by Wilson. She has to go back across the timeline to get it back. Paddock gets it on the right side. Drives with 1 foot inside the top of the arc, puts the shot up, and too hard, rebound foul on Evanston. An update from the Evanston Rock Springs Wrestling Duel. Will, it may be the year of the Tigers, but it is the night of Evanston as the Red Devils lead the Tigers of Rock Springs in the duel 39-0. That means Evanston has won every single match. Paddock drives into the left block, blocked by Emily Sawyer. And out of bounds. Inbound play coming up for Natrona County. 7:02 to play in the game. Inbound left side, Bloom puts the shot up over Stacia Barker, well short, pulled down by Emily Sawyer. Bounces it back out to Stacia on the right side. Wide open Mia Barker on the right side of the time stripe. And Evanston busts the pressure. Malia gets the ball on a bounce around by Mia. And Wilson goes down to the ground, loses the ball, gets it back, kicks it back out to Rigby. Timeout called by Coach Dolezal. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trying to get their way back into this one. They trail by 9 with 6:40 to play in regulation on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Red Devil basketball as we return to the fourth quarter. 6:40 to play here in regulation. Red Devils trail 35-26. Wilson, left corner, gets one to Emily Sawyer at the left block, puts the shot up over the defender, and there's not enough on it. Pulled down by Bloom, and here comes Natrona County. They've got numbers. Pass almost intercepted in the right wing by Wilson. Instead, Hagar pulls it down. Wilson all over her, has to kick it back to Paddock at the center logo. Paddock moving to her right, goes back out to Cy Bryant in the right corner. Pass back to Bloom. Right side back to Hagar, gets a screen from Bloom. Left side three by number 40 off the front iron, and the rebound by Bloom, but getting there was Mia Barker trying to cause a jump ball. Instead, she gets called for a hold. I'm not a lip reading expert, but I did notice that Coach Dolezal is asking how. .6:01 to play here in the fourth. Inbound, poked away and out of bounds by Emily Sawyer. Sawyer has made the jump in 2022, I tell you what. Red Devils down by 9 over against Natrona County here in Casper. Inbound, poked away by Stacia Barker, and she almost got the Red Castle steal, and it is going to be a Red Castle Wealth Management steal as Cy Brandt touched it last. Red Devil basketball. Big chance for Evanston to possibly turn a tide here. Inbound by Rigby to Wilson. And she gets called for a carryover. Turnover back to Natrona County, and now Evanston's got to clean these little mistakes up. A timeout earlier brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones, by the way. Hagar on the left side, holds it in the wing, gets it to Bloom. Jump shot from the left side of the elbow from about 16 out, and Tamron Bloom is good. 37-26. Red Devils with the basketball. Full court pressure put on by the Phillies. Here comes Evanston with a chance. Rigby, left side three, too much. Rebound by Cy Brandt. Philly basketball. 5:20 to play here in the fourth. Red Devils trail 37-26. Paddock crosses the ball over to her left side. Kicks it back to Hagar in the left wing. Pass to the right corner. Campbell for three. Way too hard, too long, too strong. Rebound by the Red Devils. Gets it back to Malia Wilson. Bounces it back out towards the left block to Rigby. She's double teamed. Draws the foul and puts the shot up. 2 Independent Software Solutions free throws coming up for Abby Rigby. Rigby earlier in the game went 1 for 2 as the foul goes to Caitlin Campbell. That's her second foul. Rigby with the shot, and it's good. Red Devils cut the gap down to 10. Timeout taken by Coach Costello. We'll be right back after this. 10-point lead for Natrona County on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
(37-27) the score in the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Natrona County on top of Evanston with 4:57 to play in the fourth. Other Evanston Red Devil sports going on right now. Evanston Wrestlers dueling Rock Springs. Last check, it was 39-0 Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard there. That wrestling team has had a great season, and it's just going to get even more exciting as we get ready for conference, as we get ready for state. All of the culminating events coming up at the end of the month for wrestling and indoor track swimming. A culminating event kind of taking place right now as swimming is actually having conference just across town in Kelly Walsh. Rigby with her second Independent Software Solutions free throw, bounces that one high off the back iron. Bloom pulls it down and goes quickly to Paddock. She crosses the timeline. Waiting for her is Malia Wilson with both arms stretched out. Wilson goes around the screen of Bloom, and Paddock puts the shot up from the left block. She's fouled, and the Red Devils give up another set of free throws. That's the 7th one on Evanston. It puts Natrona in the bonus. 4 on the Phillies. That's the 3rd one on Wilson. So you got Stacia with 3, Wilson with 3, Rigby with 3, and Mia with 3 as Paddock hits the first. First trip to the line for Emma Paddock. And she goes 2 for 2. As that is no surprise. She's a 67% free throw shooter. 39-27. Full court pressure put on by the Phillies. 4:38 to play. Stacia hands off to Fessler. She goes towards the right part of the arc. Back out to Rigby at the top. Kicks it back to Rigby. Right side 3. Not enough. Rebound by Stacia though, but she gets called for stepping on the line. Turnover back to Natrona County. 4:23 to play. Red Devils trailing by 12. Paddock inbounds to Campbell at the center logo. Campbell kicks it to Hagar. Right side wide open. Brandt from the left block. Takes the contact from Stacia and bounces it in. Bad pass by Evanston. Intercepted by Bloom. Right side of the block. That one goes through. And now Natrona County smelling blood in the water. 3:55 to play. Pass by Evanston, tipped over the right sideline. And it's a inbound play for the Red Devils. Timeout called by Coach Dolezal. 3:53 to play. It's 43-27 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
For more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, we're able to provide quick, quality service to all of our customers. We serve businesses of all sizes, and we also provide service and supplies for HP printers. Call us today to see how we can help with all your printing and copying needs. Mountain West Business Solutions, a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925.
Natrona County on top of Evanston here in the fourth quarter, 43-27 with less than 4 to play. Red Devil basketball. Rigby to inbound it at the center logo. Goes Wilson, drives towards the right side of the block, bounces it off her foot, picked up by Cybrandt. Turnover back to Natrona County, 3:45 to play. Hagar lobs one in the left corner to Campbell. Looking for Hagar again, top of the circle, picked away by Rigby with the Will Barker steal. Here comes Fessler, left side of the block, blocked from behind by Hagar. Red Devil basketball. Foul on Hagar. And Fessler will shoot 2 Independent Software Solution free throws. By the way, that timeout brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. Fessler with the shot. First one is up and splashes through. 43-28 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as Cybrandt checks out. Fessler to go again. And the second one, in and out, too much, pulled down by Bloom. Natrona County with the basketball. Hagar marches forward with 3:30 to play, goes Paddock on the left side, and that's the 4th foul on Wilson. 1 for 1 for Paddock. She's 2 for 2 from the charity stripe today. 67% free throw shooter as Mia Barker runs the scorer's table. Paddock to shoot 1 for 1, so she only gets the second one if she hits the first one, and the first one is in. 44-28. Natrona County on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. After this one, we'll have a quick post-game show wrapping up the girls' broadcast, and then we'll get you set for the boys' matchup. That one's scheduled to start in about 10 minutes. Don't know if we'll make that scheduled start time, but we won't be far behind. Matter of fact, we were started only about 6 or 7 minutes late today as she misses the second one. Rebound by Lily Johnson. And they're trying to wrestle the ball out of her hands. Passes out to Fessler. Finds Stacia. She drives along the left side and is pushed by Hagar. And that's her third. 6th one on Natrona County. As Hagar checks out and Swan checks in. Inbound to Fessler at the center logo. Kendall goes left side. Stacia back out to Rigby in the left corner. Johnson, spin move at the left block, puts the floater up and splashes it through. 14-point lead for Natrona County. Paddock dribbles towards the left side, behind the back dribble, now crosses over to the left. Kicks it left side back to Manville. Paddock, top of the circle, charges into the arc to a wide open Swan. Left side 3, not enough on it, and it is out of bounds off of Evanston. Evanston thought that it was going to go off the foot of Natrona County, but the call is that Evanston touched it last. Timeout called. We're going to keep it right here. It's only a 30-second timeout. Score 44-30 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. In the third quarter, though, Natrona County outscored by Evanston 11-9. And it was a 26 to 30. 26-42. Excuse me. Can I see this real quick? A 32-26 lead going into the fourth quarter And since then, Natrona County has outscored Evanston 2-4, 6-8, 9-11 to 4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, creating this 14-point lead. Evanston was trying to work their way back into this one. Inbound pass by Natrona County, bounces it back out to Manville at the top of the circle. Left side, Campbell shut down quickly by the double team. Jump pass left side to Swan, and now another cross-body pass, this time to Paddock, left side of the key, and it is a foul. Puts the shot up, and that's the fourth one on Stacia. Paddock to shoot 1 for 1. 9th team foul on Evanston. Paddock splashes that one through. 15-point lead for Natrona County as the boys enter the building, getting ready to start their warm-up in less than about 3 minutes of game time. Paddock with the shot. Puts that one through, and Emma Paddock has gone 7 of 8 from the charity stripe in the fourth quarter. Mia drives into the lane, puts on the brakes, double team, back out to Rigby. Jump shot from about 18 out, left side, splashes it through. Red Devils trail by 14. Paddock across the timeline, behind the back, now crosses into the left hand, drives and kicks it back out to Manville. Campbell, top of the circle, thought about going, instead passes to Paddock, who has to jump to bring it in. Paddock circling back towards the top of the arc and puts up the shot right side, draws the foul. That's it, the double bonus now. And the foul comes against Lily Johnson. It's her first one. And the team's 10th double bonus, so Paddock will shoot 2. 2:05 to play as Paddock bounces that one off the back iron. Hagar comes in for Swan. Next one from Paddock, through. 47-32, Red Devils down here with 2:04 to play in the fourth. Fessler drives straight towards the middle into the paint, puts the shot up and draws the foul. Great initiative by Kendall Fessler. Took the inbound pass and just drove the length of the court and drew the foul. Fessler to shoot 2. His free throws brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Let ISS be your IT guy. As Fessler bounces that one high, it bounces up into the left, then catches the iron and falls through. (47-33) as Fessler rattles the second one through and goes 2 for 2. Inbound to Paddock, puts on the brakes in the lane, and now she's just going to march slowly across the line. Less than 2 minutes to play. And a 13-point lead. No need to push things if you're Natrona County. You're about to pick up your second conference victory and get to 500 in the 4A West. Paddock drives towards the left side, puts on the brakes behind the back dribble. Paddock back out towards the free throw line, and she's fouled either by Kendall or Mia. We'll see who they assess it to. And it's Mia Barker. That's it for Mia. She is fouled out of the game. As Malia Wilson checks in, and she is in foul trouble herself. 4 fouls as Paddock hits the first free throw. Both teams in the bonus, with Natrona County, though, being in the double bonus with 94 seconds to play here in regulation will win the game. Paddock. Front iron bounces through, and timeout taken by Coach Fessler. Another 30-second. Nope, it's going to be a full timeout, and we'll take it as well. Red Devils trailing 49-34. 94 seconds to play in the fourth on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy Tooth Fairy comes. For the Tooth Fairy. So the Tooth Fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the Tooth Fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Red Devils trailed by 6 going into the fourth quarter, but have been outscored in this fourth. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 to 6, 7, or 6, 8, 15 to 8 in the fourth, and it's all been Natrona County as the Red Devils get ready for the inbound play at the low post. It was Rigby, goes to Wilson. Now Stacia at the center logo, puts on the brakes after crossing the line, goes right side. Fessler picked away by Hagar, and she gets called for a travel with 1:24 to play here in the fourth. Rigby to inbound it off of the right sideline. Goes back to Kendall at the top of the circle. Right side, Wilson. Holds it, now lobs it to Stacia at the lane. 1 foot on the free throw line. Passes over the defender looking for Johnson, and it goes off of her and over the baseline. Turnover back to Natrona County. Philly basketball with 70 seconds to play, and Paddock looks content to just dribble this one away. Goes across the timeline, and now we'll see if they hold for the final shot or if they keep applying pressure. Wilson, great defense on Paddock. Trying to make her make a move, and Red Devil basketball. Paddock didn't move, and the Red Devils get the ball back with 55 seconds left. Rigby goes right side, Wilson. Dribble towards the right side, now crosses back to her left hand, goes to the free throw line, and is fouled. That's the 8th foul on Natrona County, and the 4th on Hagar. So Wilson to shoot 1 for 1 Independent Software Solutions free throws. Wilson, high free throw shooter on the team with 78%. As Hagar, Manville, and Campbell come off the court. Excuse me, I was going to say the field. The court for Natrona County. Wilson, that one not strong enough. Pulled down by the Phillies. 42 seconds left, wide open. Emma Paddock goes right into the lane, uncontested, puts the shot up and in. Great downcourt pass by the Phillies, and that's how that happened. 31.6 seconds left, poked out of bounds by Natrona County. Rigby to inbound it. As Natrona County is going to bring off Emma Paddock and Tamarin Bloom. So they've done their jobs in this game tonight. Red Devils out there with Lily Johnson, Stacia Barker, Kendall Fessler, Maylea Wilson, and Abby Rigby. It's Fessler on the wrong side of the time stripe, goes right side back to Wilson, drives with her left hand into the left block, puts the shot up, underhanded, and it is short. Rebound by Natrona County. It goes out of bounds off of Natrona County. And with 17.8 seconds left, it'll be an inbound play at the baseline as Maylea Wilson comes out. Coming in is Daru. She's in there with Rigby, Stacia, Fessler, Lily Johnson, and Abby Rigby. Right side three by Daru. Rolls over the face of the basket. Pulled down by Natrona County, and she steps on the baseline. Evanston's going to get the last crack at it with 7.6 seconds left in the fourth, but it's a Natrona County victory at 51-34. Rigby ends down to Stacia. Under the net, puts the shot up, blocked by Cybrant, gets her own rebound back. Short rebound by Natrona County. Three-quarter court heave, and that's the game. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, Natrona County 51, Evanston 34. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 at mylocalradio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers. We know cement. 307-789-1515.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankum, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankum.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankum at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Welcome back to our postgame show. Final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Natrona County 51, Evanston 34, as the Phillies hold home court and get the win. Tabulating our quick stats right now. And it was a great performance by the Natrona County offense. Evanston had some great moments of their own. In the first quarter, Natrona County outscores Evanston 14-9, and then Natrona County outscores Evanston 9-6, making it 23-15 going into the locker room. Then Evanston outscores Natrona County 11-9, making it a 6-point game going into the fourth. But Natrona County outscoring Evanston 19-8 in the fourth quarter for a final score of 51-34. Natrona County led with a game high by Emma Paddock. 17 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them come from the charity stripe. Evanston tonight led, doing the numbers right now, by Kendall Fessler with 9 points for the Red Devils. That's your Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. Time for your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Family Dentistry. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today, and we're going to give it to Kendall Fessler, hitting 2 big 3 balls that put Evanston up in the second quarter. That's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Family Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910. And we're going to give the player of the game to Kendall Fessler. 9 points, 6 from beyond the arc, and she went 3 for 4 from the charity stripe. Congratulations, Kendall Fessler, our player of the game. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
Thomas drives into the lane, off the glass, and one as well.
All right, let's get set for the boys' game. Let's kick it off with our scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, the best in the West. And the Natrona County Phillies, 8-7 overall record with a 2-1 conference record. Their lone loss coming to Riverton, averaging 48 points per game and giving up 48 points per game. So lots of close games for this Natrona County team. They are led by the man who took second place at the Flaming Gorge three-point competition, Drew Davis Parker, with 10.9 points. He's the only player in double digits for the Evanston Red Devils. 3-11, 0-4 in conference, led by Noah Conrad with 9 points per game. Evanston gives up 40 points per game, or scores 40 points per game, and gives up over 50 points per game. So lot of work to do if you're Evanston trying to get this win. That's your El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant scene set. We'll be right back after this with Coach Phil Kohler of the Natrona County Mustangs on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Here with Natrona County Mustangs head coach Phil Kohler. Coach Kohler, you guys come in taking on Evanston, yet another conference matchup. What do you guys feel like is your strengths in this season?
You know, I think one of our biggest strengths has been our depth so far this year. We play 10, 11 guys. We have a lot of guys that contribute. We have a lot of guys that offer a lot of different things. And so I think it makes us difficult to scout. I think it makes us difficult to guard, just knowing that we have a lot of different guys, a lot of different looks that we can provide.
Coach, you guys take on Evanston. Looking at the stats, it looks to be another really, really close game. Last year was a close one. What are you guys seeing from Evanston this year that makes them different to prepare for?
Well, you know, they you can just tell that they're very well coached. They execute their stuff really, really well. We're going to have to be really sound defensively, just with all the screens and all the actions that they run. So we're going to have to do a good job of staying sound defensively and also making sure that we rebound the basketball, especially on the defensive end.
Coach, you guys are led this year by Drew Parker, three-point shooter shooting 39% from the beyond the arc. Who else should the Evanston fans keep an eye on?
You know, like I said, we've just got a lot of guys that do a good job of contributing for us. Isaac Paddock has done a really nice job for us in the post. Colton Rogers, our sophomore point guard, has really come on and done some nice things for us. So really just a little bit of everybody and hoping that everybody can come in and pitch in and contribute.
That's Coach Phil Kohler, head coach for the Natrona County Mustangs. Coach Kohler, thank you so much for the time. Good luck on Friday. Anything else?
No, I don't think so. Thank you so much for having me on.
Big thank you to Coach Phil Kohler for joining us on the pregame show. We'll be right back with our keys to the game starters and the start of this boys matchup. It's Evanston versus Natrona County on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Welcome back to the Plains Tire broadcast booth at a loud Natrona County High School, where the Red Devils get ready to take on the Natrona County Mustangs. It's time for your keys to the game, brought to you by MyLocalRadio.com. One important key to running a successful business is advertising. An advertisement is a daily invitation for customers to do business with you. Advertise with My Local Radio. Call 307-789-8116. All right, here's your key to the game for Evanston. Start well out of the locker room. Evanston, we've seen them have slow starts in games and in the beginning of halves, and that's what's kind of dug some holes for them. If they can come out and start well in the game and have a good start to the first quarter and a good start to the third quarter, things usually settle in the second quarter. So this first quarter is vital. That is your key to the game. Start well out of the locker room. These are today's keys to the game, brought to you by MyLocalRadio.com. Help increase your business success by advertising with MyLocalRadio.com in Evanston. Call 307-789-8116. All right, it's time for your starting lineup, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. on Main Street. Get all your Red Devil gear. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. For the Natrona County Mustangs, white uniforms, Mustangs across the chest in orange numerals and a black outline. It's number 2, Roman Overstreet. Number 12, a senior, Davis Parker. Number 14, a sophomore, Colton Rogers. Number 21, a junior, Gibson Heathman. Number 23, a junior, Isaac Paddock. And for your Evanston Red Devils in the red away uniforms, Evanston across the chest. And it looks like we have a bit of a lineup change for Evanston. Noah Conrad, a senior, number 2. Number 3, a senior, junior Zermeno. And then number 4, a sophomore, Cohen Morrow. Number 33, a sophomore, Kai Barker. Number 35, a senior, Cooper Morrow. Those are your starting lineups, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team as we get ready for our first quarter, brought to you by Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer. This tip-off brought to you by MyLocalRadio.com. It will feature Kai Barker taking on number 23, Isaac Paddock, won by the Phillies, but he gets called for I'm not sure what just happened there. I was looking down at my Red Devil basketball. Some type of turnover, looked like maybe a carryover or something like that. And the tip-off effectively goes to Evanston. Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play. Brian's Muffler Shop, we know mufflers. Inbound to Noah Conrad, goes across the center stripe. Finds Kai in the left part of the lane. Back out to Cohen at the top of the arc. Tough defense by Overstreet, and a double dribble called on Cohen Morrow. Inbound by the Phillies on the left sideline, and it's going to go to Colton Rogers. Drives towards the left side, gets into the corner, holds the basketball. Now back out to Paddock, top of the circle. Paddock with a white t-shirt under his basketball jersey, left side in the corner. Now holding it quickly over to Davis. Overstreet in the right side, holding it with Cooper Morrow on his tail. Left side, Rogers. Goes into the right corner. Back out to Heathman, and we got a whistle. A off-ball foul on Evanston. It's going to be a push on Cooper Morrow. That's the first team foul on the Red Devils and the first one of the game. Inbound by Paddock, goes Overstreet, back over to Rogers, quickly to Paddock from the right side, loses the handle, picked up by Noah Conrad. He rushes over quickly into the front court, kicks it left side to Cohen, back out to Junior Zermeno in the left corner after the handoff from Morrow. Zermeno bounces around a defender, finds Cohen on the left side of the lane. He's double teamed, has nowhere to go, puts a spin up. No shot is going to come. He gets called for a travel for too many steps inside the orange key. And an inbound play coming up for Natrona County. Still no score with 6:46 left in the first quarter, brought to you by Callis Automotive. Right side to Davis. Parker, excuse me. Bad pass in the lane. Oh, at the top of the circle, taken away by Kai Barker. Kai kicks it over to open Cooper Morrow. Left side three, just not enough on it. Good look, though. Rebound by Rogers, quickly on the right side to Parker. And now back out to Overstreet. In the lane, it goes off of the hands of Heathman. and over the baseline. Turnover to the Red Devils, just too quick of a play for Natrona County. Didn't let anything develop there, and now the Bryant's Muffler Shop inbound play by Cohen Morrow. Zermeno goes left side back to Cooper. Finding Kai in the lane, puts the shot up, bounces it off the glass, and it rolls over the face of the net into the arms of Natrona County. Rogers in the right elbow, goes to Overstreet at the top of the arc. Left side to Heathman, finding Paddock in the corner. Back out to Rogers, lobs one in the lane to Heathman, puts the shot up, blocked by Cohen Morrow, but they're going to call a foul on it, and that'll send Heathman to the free throw line. Cohen Morrow picks up his first foul, and it's 2 for Evanston, nothing on team fouls for Natrona County, as Heathman gets ready to shoot 2. Puts the shot up and rattles that one in and out. 57% free throw shooter. 56% free throw shooter, apologies. Gibson Heathman. This is a team that shoots 59% from the charity stripe. Heathman to shoot 2. And that one rolls in and out, no good. Pulled down by Conrad. Zermeno rushes along the right sideline, now puts on the brakes at the center logo, drives into the elbow, bounces it to Robinette, who just checked into the game, and the ball stays with Evanston. It goes off of a defender and out of bounds. So Evanston has Junior Zermeno, Noah Conrad, Jake Robinette, Kai Barker, and Brighton Smith. Smith with the Bryant's Mother Shop inbound play at the low post. Conrad passes back to Smith in the left corner with Parker on defense. Smith from the left block. Too hard. Rebound by Evanston. Conrad right side 3. That one pops up and over the backboard. And out of bounds is the call. Inbound play back to Natrona County. Inbound by Paddock to Rogers, and Natrona County in a no-score game with the basketball. 5:23 to play in the first. Rogers towards the left side, puts on the brakes. Kicks it right side back to Heathman. Paddock in the lane, and Kai Barker trying to make the play. Bumps into Paddock, and they call him for the foul. Parker trying to break up the pass, but he gets called for the foul. That's the third on Evanston. Paddock inbounds to Parker on the left side. Drushes into the lane, puts the shot up, and Drew Parker breaks the zeros on the scoreboard. It's 2-0 Natrona County. 5 minutes to play in the first quarter, brought to you by Callis Automotive. Jake Robinette, quick pass on the right side to Brighton Smith. Red Devil basketball. Conrad, left side 3. That one, not enough. Pulled down by Natrona County, and now they will take it in transition. Paddock calling for it in the left corner. Drives around Noah Conrad along the baseline. Puts the shot up. Kai Barker takes the charge. Red Devil basketball. That was a big play by Mr. Barker to help the Red Devils out. And Evanston with the basketball. Zermeno brings it forward. Goes Conrad on the left side. Back out to Kai. Right side 3. Zermeno got it. Red Devils take the lead. Junior Zermeno with a big 3 ball. And now here comes Natrona County in response. Paddock at the free throw line, backing up against Kai Barker, puts the layup up from the left block and puts it up. That was Isaac Paddock's first points of the game. Zermeno goes Kai on the left side. He drives to the free throw line, spinner at the left block, puts the shot up and it rattles through. Red Devils take the lead, and now we got ourselves a bit of a race here. Parker on the right side, trying to go in transition, bounces it around the defense. Heathman puts the shot up, bounces it off of the iron, and a foul on Evanston on defense, trying to stop the shot. Jake Robinette, the offender. And that's the 4th on Evanston, only 1 on Natrona County, as Cohen Morrow goes to the scorer's table. Heathman to shoot 2. First one is up and splashes through as it is a tie ball game, and that is Heathman's first hit in 3 attempts from the charity stripe. Kai Barker comes out. Cohen Morrow comes in. Next one from Heathman. Trying to make it a 50% night from the line, and he does. 6-5, Natrona County with 3:48 to play here in the first quarter. Brought to you by Callis Automotive. Zermeno drives across the time stripe, bounces it out to Cohen in the left side, fakes the handoff to Junior. Instead, goes to Brian Smith, top of the circle 3, drains it. And the 3 ball is falling for Evanston in the early going. 3:30 to play in the first quarter. Brought to you by Callis Automotive, stolen by Zermeno. Transition 3, top of the circle. That one rolls in and out, pulled down by Paddock. Rogers dribbles along the right sideline, tries to wave his teammate towards him. Paddock takes it at the top of the circle. That's Isaac Paddock, his sister Emma. Left side, that's Prop. Going right back out to Paddock. Right side 3 from Rogers, rolls in and out. Rebound by Paddock. His shot from the left block, too strong. Pulled down by Cohen Morrow. Red Devils with the basketball on a 2-point lead. Hand off to Noah Conrad. Back to Brighton Smith on the left side, who already hit a big 3 ball earlier. Smith from 3 from the left side again, and it's short. Rebound by Natrona County. It goes off of them and out of play. Red Devil basketball. Checking in for Natrona County. Number 10, don't have a number 10, but we have number 24, Jordan True. Left side, Zermeno drives into the lane, bounces it back to Cohen Morrow, puts the shot up in the lane, and it's too weak. Pulled down by Prop. He's off and running. Here comes Natrona County. Left side, True, wide open 3, left corner, and that one rattles in and out, pulled down by Paddock. He puts the shot up and puts it back. Tie game, 8-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Conrad transitions into the left corner, now drives into the left block, kicks it to a wide open Brighton Smith, right side 3, and he got it, but an offensive foul. Preston Proop got there, and Noah Conrad charged with the offensive foul. Man, that would have been big. Inbound for Natrona County. Left side, True. Launched a 3 from that corner last time. Back out to Paddock. Heathman, top of the circle 3. That one bounces up too high. Pulled down by Cohen Morrow. Tie ball game with less than 2 to play in the first, and Evanston has come out well in this first quarter. Zermeno cross over to the right side. Bounces it back out to Kai Barker in the lane. Takes a dribble. Backs up against Paddock. Kicks it out to Zermeno, left side 3, got it! Junior Zermeno with 3. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3 different 3 balls in the game. 2 from Junior, 1 from Brighton Smith. You got to expect Conrad to get in on it. Prop drives into the lane, puts the shot up, and he draws the foul. Runs into Cohen Morrow. That's who the foul is on, and Prop will shoot 2. 16 foul on Evanston with 1:19 left in the first as Cooper Morrow goes to the scorer's table. First one from Proop. That one is good. Trying to make it a 1-point ball game for Natrona County as Evanston was up by 3. Now they're up by 2. 11-9 with 1:19 left in the opening quarter, brought to you by Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer. Next one from Proop. That one bounces high. Rebound by Kai Barker. Red Devils up by 2 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Kai with the pass. Quickly goes Zermeno as he walks across the time stripe. Yells out the play. Left side Smith. 2-hand pass back to Kai. Zermeno right side 3. And that one just off the mark. It hits the front iron and rolls across the face of the net. Rebound by Natrona. True at the left block. Tries to put the shot up instead. Kicks it out to a left side 3. That one no good. By the way, that 3 ball taken by Jackson Dutcher. It was a touch too strong. Evanston with the comeback. Zermeno and the Red Devils with 43 seconds left in the first. Up by 1. Feeding it to Kai Barker the lane. Bounces it right side. Cohen Morrow from the block and in. Red Devils back up by 4. 32 seconds left. Right side. Proop bounces it to True. Puts the runner up wide open in the orange key. And it's back to being a 2-point ball game. Evanston on top. 13-11 with 20 seconds left in the first on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Zermeno on the right side, crosses back over to the right wing, and now holds the ball with 2 hands above his head. Kicks it to Brian Smith. 10 seconds left. Smith hands off back to Junior, reversing back towards the logo. 5 seconds left. Zermeno back to Smith. Right side 3 at the buzzer. Got it! And the Red Devils with a 5-point lead, and they have come out firing in this first quarter, brought to you by Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer. There's nothing worse than having to go to the auto parts store 3 times to finish one job. If you understand this pain, we invite you to visit Callis Automotive the next time you have a project. The long-term employees will help you get what you need in one visit with prices that are always competitive and a friendly staff that makes you feel welcome. It won't take long until Callis Automotive is your favorite auto parts store. Shop the store where they know your name and they're glad you came. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer, 744 Front Street in Evanston. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
We go into our second quarter, brought to you by Uinta Ion Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours, and it's 16-11 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston on top, and it's Natrona County basketball. Inbound to Rogers, goes to True on the right side. He holds it at the elbow, and an off-ball foul. Red Devil basketball, it's coming against number 21, Gibson Heathman. And that's the second team foul on Natrona County, the first on Heathman. Red Devil basketball, Smith on the right side. He's shown some range. Bounce out to Kai Barker in the lane, kicks it back out to Morrow. Hill, Jay Hill, top of the circle 3, off the glass and in. He shouts in it, absolute excitement. And the freshman, Jay Hill, hits from downtown. 8-point lead, Red Devils. Parker further left side, goes into the lane, puts up the shot from the orange key. That one circles in and out, pulled down by the Red Devils. Evanston with a chance to stretch this one out. Zermeno with a smile on his face, goes Brian Smith, right side 3. That one short, gets his own rebound back. Smith gets the ball poked away from him. The ball's down on the ground, picked up by Proop. Rogers with the basketball across the timeline, goes and it's poked away by Cohen Morrow. Back out to True. Parker left side back out to Proop. Again at the top of the circle, this is Rogers. Lobs one to Proop inside the lane. Spin move around Brighton Smith. Too hard the shot from under the net. Smith comes down with the rebound. Red Devils up by 8 with 6:40 to play in the first half. Zermeno holds at the top of the arc, looking for Kai Barker. Wide open Jay Hill, left side 3. The freshman's done it again. Jay Hill puts them up by 11, and they have doubled up Natrona County with 6:23 left in the second quarter, brought to you by Uinta Ion Vision. Rogers bounces it out to True, left block, and fouled on the drive. But it's going to put Natrona County in the bonus. Comes against Jay Hill. But with what he's done recently, I think we can forgive him for it. The freshman hitting it from the left wing, the top of the arc. He is heating up. And this is a very good sign for Evanston, as it's 1 for 1 for True. A 50% free throw shooter, 5 of 10 on the season for Jordan True. as this place got very quiet for Jordan to shoot. First one is up. And that one, no good. Rebound by Cooper Morrow. He bounced it high off the back iron. Throws it to Brighton Smith, who wasn't expecting it, but he does a good job pulling it in. Noah Conrad, one of the three-point leaders on this team, crosses over towards the right side, bounces it back out to Cooper Morrow. Hand off to Conrad. Drives into the left side of the block, passes it around the defense, but it goes on the line. Turnover back to Natrona County. Just one of those plays that maybe seemed a little bit rushed if you're Evanston. Drew Parker to inbound it for Natrona County. He took second place at the three-point shootout at the Flaming Gorge. Paddock, left block, puts the shot up, rolls it away, and in. Red Devils still up by 9. Conrad into the left wing, goes Robinette in the left elbow, puts up the shot, and draws the foul from the left block. Right block, excuse me. And it'll be the first Independent Software Solutions free throws for the boys today. Robinette to shoot 2. First one is up, and that one hits the front iron, the glass, and rattles high. Robinette's a 59% free throw shooter. And that one off the back iron, bounced high, rebound by Isaac Paddock. Goes to Rogers, quick pass right side to Parker. He puts on the brakes in the elbow, kicks it back out to the left side to Bloom. Paddock at the top of the circle, Bloom in the left corner. Junior Zermano just got up, he's going to the scorer's table. Lob one inside the lane, off of the fingertips of Paddock, and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Zermano comes out. Jay Hill gets a round of applause from the Evanston faithful for a brilliant performance so far. And we're only in the first half. Don't want to count your chickens before they hatch, but Evanston looking so far so good. Smith kicks it over to Conrad on the left side. Lobs one to Brian Smith in the lane. Blocked by Paddock, but Smith shows some hustle and gets it back, and an offensive foul. He made contact with Parker. And the ball goes back to Natrona County. Rogers brings the ball forward across the time stripe. Goes to the right side, kicks it back out to Paddock. Pass in the lane for Heathman, and right under the basket, puts the layup up, and good. Red Devils up by 7, 22-15. Smith on the right side, drives into the elbow, puts the shot up, blocked by Paddock and into the cheerleaders. Kai Barker checks in for Evanston, and Jackson Dutcher checks in for Natrona County. Smith with the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play. Brian's Muffler Shop, we know mufflers. Smith holding it, now lobs one to Noah Conrad, who makes the catch around the logo. Goes towards the left side, puts on the brakes, drives, loses the ball across the baseline. Turnover to Natrona County. Zermeno will play defense on Rogers and waits for him on the other side of the logo. Zermeno picks up Rogers, who drives to the left side. Lobs one in the lane to Paddock, kicks it back out to Bloom. Right side, 3 for Dutcher, in and out. Rebound by the Red Devils. Zermeno brings it forward for Evanston. Goes to the left wing, penetrates in, dishes back out to Robinette. Left side, too hard from about 4 out. Long cross-court pass to Dutcher. Puts the shot up, and he's blocked by Kai Barker. It goes out of bounds off of Natrona County. 3:56 to play in the half. Second quarter brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Red Devils up by 7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Zermeno briefly raises a fist in the air to signal the play. Go Conrad left side. Bounces back out to Kai at the top of the arc. Smith on the right side. Back out to Zermeno at the top. Conrad, left side, 3. That one off the front iron, but there was a whistle. A off-ball foul on Evanston. It comes against Kai Barker. That's his second of the game. Red Devils lead it by 7 with 3:38 to play here in the second. Rogers towards the right side. Zermeno picks him up on defense. Rogers puts the shot up over Zermeno and splashes it through. And now it's a 5-point lead from the right block. Long cross-court pass to Smith on the right wing. Gets a screen from Kai and is bust loose. Jump shot from the right side of the elbow. 1 foot inside the arc, puts it up and in, and the Red Devils stretch their lead back out to 7. It's 24-17 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston leading on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
(24-17) Red Devils lead here in the second quarter, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. 3:11 left in the second quarter as Natrona County trying to find something. Heathman lobs one to Paddock in the lane, back out to Dutcher on the right side, puts that shot up and in. And it's now a 24-19 lead. Smith drives towards the lane, puts the shot up from the block, and he is blocked out of bounds by Paddock. Red Devil basketball, Brian's muffler shot, inbound play. Brian Smith will take it for Evanston. Red Devil basketball with Jake Robinette, goes Zermeno at the center logo. Zermeno back out to Smith in the right wing. Bounces back out to Robinette. Zermeno wants it in the left, instead goes back to Robinette. Top of the circle three. Robinette hits from three. How about that? Everybody's getting in on it. Jake Robinette. I got to look this one up real quick. 0 for 5 before that three ball fell through. Left side three by Dutcher. Splashes through. And welcome to the three-point shooting contest. 27-22. Red Devils up by 5 with 2:07 to play in the first half. Smith on the left side, bust three. Free, looking for Robinette. Bad pass taken away by by Parker. Right side jumper is too long by Parker from the right elbow. And now Evanston will have to go back out on defense as the judgment call is Evanston touched it last. Paddock to inbound it for Natrona County. Take it at the post. Lobs one up high into the arms of Dutcher. He holds it with Brighton Smith in tow. Goes Paddock on the right side. 1:47 left in the half. Paddock towards the left. Guarded by Kai Barker. Dutcher and Parker on the left side. Conrad picks him up. Back out to Heathman. Rogers lobs one in the lane, and Dutcher puts the shot up too far as contact was made. Conrad with 1:26 to play, and the Red Devils here in the first half up 27-22. Now 1:20. Zermeno at the center logo. Goes right side to Smith. Back out to Robinette. Conrad on the left side. Back to Junior. Left side three. Short. Rebound by Parker. Rogers brings it forward with 64 seconds left. Already into the right corner. Holds it for a while. Now goes to Dutcher at the top of the arc. Bounces it back to Heathman. Robinette, great defense. Gets a piece of it. It's short. Rebound by Robinette with 49 seconds to play. Conrad with the ball. Holds for at 44. And not sure what just happened there. Oh, it looks like a bench warning issued to Natrona County. That's what stopped it. Conrad, right side, 3 off the back iron, pulled down by Parker with 38 seconds to go. Parker rushes across, goes into the elbow, into the lane, kicks it out, right side 3, Rogers. That one short, pulled down by Conrad. He's off and running with 30 seconds left in the half. Conrad kicks it over to wide open Junior Zermeno, gets it done. Conrad with the assist, Zermeno with the points. Red Devils up by 7. 17 seconds to go. Left side trying to put the shot up was Heathman. And man, we got to look at that on the instant replay. Just a beautiful no-look pass. Conrad could have totally taken it in, but instead just went for it for Evanston and found the open man, bounced it around the defense, and just laid it in. Beautiful shot as Heathman hits the first free throw, and it's a 6-point game, trying to cut it down to 5. Cooper Morrow comes out. Cooper Morrow comes in. Brighton Smith comes out. Brighton, no fouls in the game, so they probably just want to reserve him. Heathman with his second free throw, puts that one in, and he goes 2 for 2. That makes him 4 for 6 for the night. 15.2 seconds to play here in the first half. Red Devils up 29-24. Zermeno has it on the left wing. Dribbles along the right sideline, puts on the brakes, goes to the left block, drives along the baseline, pass to Morrow, almost intercepted, kicks it out to Conrad, top of the circle 3, got it! And there's the buzzer at the half. Evanston, let the 3 ball fly. 32-24 going into the half. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show, brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Red Devils up by 8 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed sign.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dealing with computer problems can be frustrating and make you wish for your own personal IT guy. Now, everyone can afford an IT guy. Independent Software Solutions has served customers in Wyoming and Utah for over 20 years. We develop software, handle system and network administration, repair personal and business computers, and sell accessories. Independent Software Solutions is your one-stop computer business solution. Call today, 307-789-1978. Let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy.
Everybody wants their own IT guy. Now you can let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy as they bring you our halftime show. Your score at the half, Evanston on top of Natrona County, 32-24, helped to the 3 ball. Evanston has hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from beyond the arc in the first half for Evanston. 2 from Junior Zermeno, 2 from Brighton Smith, 2 from Jay Hill, 1 from Jake Robinette, and 1 from Noah Conrad. Everyone is getting in on the 3 parade for the Red Devils as they lead 32-24 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, out shooting Natrona County 16-11 in the first and 16-13 in the second, giving us our 8-point lead for the Red Devils. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have Coach Stormy Dolezal of the Evanston Lady Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Awaiting the arrival of Coach Stormy Dolezal, as we are waiting to see if we can get a post-game conversation with her. If not, we totally understand. They may actually, I understand their travel plans included them going to Rollins tonight. So they may be on the road already. I'm not necessarily sure. So let's go ahead and roll through that first half. And here is our lead candidate for Dr. McKay Franco play of the game. Great steal by Noah Conrad. He takes it in to the paint, and instead of just dishing it in himself, Junior Zermano circling into the lane, and oh my goodness, he is wide open, bounces it around the defender. Conrad bounces it around the defender, and Zermano puts it up. Honorable mention, though, is that three-point shot by Noah Conrad at the buzzer of halftime. Another honorable mention, Jay Hill coming off the bench, and the freshman getting 6 points for the Red Devils. And I got to count them it's mind-boggling right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 plus 7. Yeah, 8 three balls from beyond the arc. 1 from Noah Conrad, 2 from Junior Zermano, 2 from Brighton Smith, 2 from Jay Hill, and 1 from Jake Robinette. So everybody's getting in on it as we are having a good time here in Natrona County High School. Evanston leads it 32-24 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We're going to go ahead and turn it over to our fan cam, brought to you by Kazine's Ace. CASPER, 5-hour drive away, but don't tell that to the Evanston Red Devil faithful that traveled all this way. And I know Coach Watsabaugh, Coach Dolezal appreciates the support as we have our Kazine's Ace fan cam. And this team and these Evanston fans have got to be thrilled with what they're seeing. Evanston led in the scoring department by Junior Zermano and Brighton Smith, each with 8 points. Natrona County led by Gibson Keithman with 6, as well as Isaac Paddock with 6. That's our Kazine's Ace fan cam. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. As we go ahead and go back to the normal camera angle, the Natrona County dance team dancing for us. Again, your score at the half, 32-24 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Still a possibility we may get to have a conversation with Coach Stormy Dolezal of the Lady Red Devils. They unfortunately were not able to come up with the victory over Natrona County earlier tonight. Final score to that one was Evanston with 34. I'm just doing quick math right now. 34. to 56, I believe, the final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, as the Lady Red Devils will go ahead and try to move on from this one and get ready for the big games next week. It's Cody and Riverton in Red Devil Gymnasium. We're excited for that one. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have our third quarter again. Your score at the half, 32-24 Evanston. This concludes our halftime show, brought to you by Independent Software Solutions on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way, I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankum, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankum.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankum at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
A big thing in Independent Software Solutions, everybody wants their own IT guy. Now you can let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy. As we get ready for the third quarter, the score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, 32-24, Red Devils on top of the Mustangs. Evanston led by Junior Zermeno and Brighton Smith, each with 8 points. But also on the board, you've got Jay Hill with 6. But the big deal is right now, and that to me at least, Natrona County with 7 different scores. Evanston, though, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scores of their own. 5 of them, though, have at least 3 points. So Natrona County, their lead scorer has 6, second place man has 5, and then the rest of them are 2s in a free throw for Natrona County. So Evanston right now definitely looking to spread the ball and make things happen for them here in CASPER and get that first conference victory of the season and really give people something to talk about on the west side of the state. This Natrona County team is no slouch. Again, they beat Rock Springs. They beat Cody. Their lone loss came to Riverton. So I'm actually going to double check all that really fast. Big hi to Kathy Kuntz, who's tuning in and checking in on the MyLocalRadio.com chat room. Again, that is the place where you can talk Red Devil sports with all of your fellow Red Devil fans and root on your favorite Red Devils. Checking in, I am bringing up the schedule for Natrona County to see where that lone conference loss comes from. And the lone conference loss for Natrona County comes to Riverton in a 57-48 victory. They beat Rock Springs by 10, beat Cody by 13. And Evanston will play Riverton and Cody next week. Red Devil basketball after the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play. Cohen goes left side, Noah Conrad. Covered by number 2, that's Overstreet. Haven't seen him in a while. Conrad on the left side, back out to Cohen on the right. Junior, open right side 3, got it! Red Devils looking to pick up right where they left off. Junior Zermeno makes it 35-24. Right side 3 by Parker is off the mark. Too soft, pulled down by Cohen Morrow, and the Red Devils looking to cash in on it. Hand off to Conrad on the right side. Drives into the right side of the block. Puts the floater up, and it's nothing but net. Red Devils on a 5-0 run to start the half. Coach Kohler wants to talk it over, and Evanston leads it 37-24 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. This timeout brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. We're going to keep it right here because we want to let you know about a great broadcast we've got coming up. February 10th, Evanston Red Devil Boys Swim will be hosting the Last Chance Meet, and that's exactly what it sounds like, the last chance to qualify for state. It's going to be live February 10th from Evanston Aquatic Center at Davis Middle School. Brought to you by Phillips Law, a law firm where you will have your case evaluated for free, confidentially, with no obligation. Phillips Law provides each client attentive individual service. Contact Phillips Law today. Red Devils on top by 13 over Natrona County. Inbound to the Mustangs. Rogers brings it forward, goes left side to Heathman. He holds it. Both hands above his head. Bounces outside to Bloom. Top of the circle. Rogers calling for it at the center logo. Fumbles it, but gets it back. 6:56 to play in the third. Red Devils up 37-24. Cross-court pass back to Overstreet at the top of the arc. Stolen by Noah Conrad. He's rushing along the right sideline. Puts the shot up, and he is fouled on the ground. What a steal by Noah Conrad. Passing it into the right wing. Conrad takes it away and just takes off running. Foul, by the way, is assessed to number 20, Jackson Dutcher. Morrow with the Brian's Leather Shop inbound play, looking for Cohen, and he keeps it inbounds. Goes to Junior Zermetto, kicks it back out to Kai Barker, reverses against three of the Mustangs. Puts the shot up off the glass, no good. Bloom goes into the elbow. Kicks it over to Heathman. Quick pass to Paddock, and he's fouled on the ground. Cohen Morrow, I think, is going to be the offending party. No, it is against Noah Conrad. First team foul on Evanston in the half. Inbound pass by Natrona County. Rogers holding it for the Mustangs. Goes to Paddock, right block, and rattles it through. 11-point lead for Evanston. Cooper Morrow in the left corner gets a screen from Kai. Back out to Cohen in the left corner again. Back out to Kai. He drives along the baseline. Open! Conrad for three, right side. Rattles in and out. Good look by Noah Conrad. Just didn't have the touch on it. Rogers at the top of the circle. Drives towards the right side of the block. Pass intercepted in the lane by Cohen Morrow and the Red Devils. Playing with energy and momentum here. Zermetto holds one finger high into the sky. Signals the play. Goes across the timeline. Bounces out to Kai on the right elbow. Back to Cohen at the top of the circle. Cooper, open, left side three. Got it. 40 points for the Red Devils in just under a half. 40-26 Evanston. Rogers crosses over towards his left side. Zermetto picks him up. Back out to Jutter, top of the circle. Drives towards the left block, puts the shot up over the defense and puts it in. Nothing but net. Red Devils up 40-28. Conrad drives along the baseline. Open. Cooper Morrow in the left corner. Back to Cohen at the top of the circle. Conrad in the left corner again. Bounces the ball behind his back. Back out to Kai Barker. Left block. And he draws the foul. The shot goes in. So the Red Devils continue the momentum, but he travels and he comes out. Cohen Morrow, Junior Zermetto, Jake Robinette, Brighton Smith, and Noah Conrad on the floor for the Red Devils. 4:53 to play in the third. Red Devils up 40-28. Rogers goes towards the left side. Gets into the corner. Kicks it back out to Paddock on the left elbow. Long cross-court pass over to Dutcher on the right side. Going back towards the top. Kicks it over to Bloom. Quick pass to Paddock at the center left. Rogers in the corner, left side, right in front of the Natrona bench. Back out to Heathman. He holds it, now flings it over to Dutchman. Rogers in the lane, back out to Heathman again. Natrona County moving the ball, 4:12 to play here in the third. Bad pass in the lane, broken up by Evanston, but they get called for a push. It's going to come against Robinette. .408 to play here in the third. Red Devils leading it 40-28. Right side, Rogers finds Paddock. Three, Dutchman, and that one rolls in and out. Or Dutcher, excuse me. Conrad, pass in the lane, looking for Brian Smith. It's off of his fingertips, picked up by Rogers. He puts the floater up. It hits the left side of the iron and rolls through. 10-point lead for Evanston. Conrad with the basketball, drives along the right sideline, goes to the left block, kicks it over to Brian Smith in the left corner in the lane. Smith puts the shot up over the defender, gets his own rebound back as the first shot was too hard. Second one, same thing, except this time from the left block. Blum drives into the lane. Shot is not even going to hit the rim. Pulled out of the sky by Smith. Red Devil basketball with 3:20 to play. Things going crazy and fast, and Zermeno is saying, nope, we're slowing it down. Holds up a fist, goes across the line. Right side to Conrad with 3:10 to play. True over at the scorer's table for Natrona County as Smith puts in the runner from the right side in. Red Devils up by 12. Rogers brings it forward. Goes right side, back out to Dutcher, excuse me. Bloom at the top of the circle, drives towards the free throw line, puts up the floater, too hard, and it is out of bounds. Last touch, Natrona County. And with 2:38 to play in the third, Red Devils lead by 12. Kai Barker to take the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play as Cohen Morrow and Junior Zermeno come out. Jake Robinette and Kai checking in for the Red Devils. They'll join Noah Conrad, Brighton Smith, and Cooper Morrow. Kai goes to Conrad, goes across the line, back out to Kai, looking for Conrad. He shakes one defender, dribbles the ball off his foot, gets it back, goes quickly to Brighton Smith on the right side, thanks to the pass by Kai. Smith with the floater from the left elbow, too short, rebound by Smith. His next one too short, and picked up by Smith again, puts the shot up and draws the foul. Definite contact made, though, between Smith and Rogers. Paddock will get assessed the foul, and this will be Brighton Smith at the line. Brighton has not been to the free throw line yet. First one too short. Preston Prop will come in for Colton Rogers, who definitely looked like he took maybe a hand to the face or something during that flurry. Right now there's a conversation happening between two officials. Wondering if there's going to be a delayed foul or something like that. Not sure what that conversation was about, but Brian Smith ready to shoot 2 of 2. Independent Software Solutions free throws. Let ISS be your IT guy. Smith flashes that one through, and the Red Devils lead extends to 13. Parker brings it forward. Remember, this guy finished second place in the three-point shootout at Green River. True. Looking for Parker, and he puts the shot up from the free throw line, and we got a foul. The shot falls through, by the way. So the shot does not count. Third foul on Evanston in the half. Inbound to Paddock. He holds it at the top of the circle. Goes left side to Dutch. Back to True. Holding it, and now on the left side, Parker. Prop. Looking for Dutcher. Now goes left side, back out to Paddock. Less than 90 seconds to play in the third, and Evanston's going to have a double-digit lead going into that fourth quarter. Dutcher holding it with 80 seconds left on the left side. Brian Smith playing tough defense. True goes one-on-one with Jake Robinette, puts the shot up, and gets it to fall. Red Devils up by 11. Conrad shakes one defender, goes into the free throw line, puts up the hook shot, and it goes right over the net, kind of rainbow style. Rebound by Dutcher. Drives towards the right side of the key, loses the basketball, it's on the ground, and loose, picked up by Parker, now stolen back by Brighton Smith. Smith across the line, and there are people all over him, and he is finally fouled. Smith hit the ground between two Mustangs, and the foul is assessed to Proops. Brian Smith with the long court pass off of the hands of Cooper Morrow. Cohen rushes to keep it in bounds, and Cooper gets it back. Great rush, great hustle by the sophomore Cohen Morrow. Zermeno drives towards the right side, kicks it over to Smith with 30 seconds left. Lobs one in the lane for Kai Barker, and that's definitely a foul. Dutcher comes flying in, trying to make the play, but he makes contact with Kai first, and that is the 4th team foul on the Mustangs. Second one on Dutcher. Brian Smith to Brian's muffler shot. Inbound play goes right side. Cooper Morrow back to Cohen. Quickly to Zermeno on the left side. 22 seconds left. Zermeno with a spin move on the right hand dribble. Back towards the logo. Back to Smith on the left. He drives towards the elbow. Steps back. Back to Kai. Top of the circle. Zermeno. Right block. Puts the shot up. Too hard. Pulled down by Rogers, who's checked back to get into the game. 6 seconds left. Rogers goes to the left side of the block. Puts the shot up. Blocked by Kai Barker, but they call a foul. With 3.3 seconds left, Coach Watsaba not pleased with that, and that's the 3rd one on Kai. 4th one on the Red Devils in the half. And Colton Rogers does step to the free throw line. Looks like he's got a tissue in his nose from the contact he took earlier. Deep breath from Rogers, puts the first one up and bounces it off the backboard. Red Devils lead at 43-32 with 3.3 to play in the 3rd quarter. Rogers with the 2nd of 2 free throws for Natrona County. Puts that one up, and that one no good either. Bounces high, and the rebound goes off of Jordan True. Tried to win the race there. Goes off of him and over the right sideline with 1.4 seconds. It's a Brian's muffler shot inbound play. We know mufflers for Cohen Morrow. Cohen, they're going to have to inbound it and then get a full court shot off. Zermeno with the full court lob, and that one nearly hits the Uinta County Herald Sports editor Don Cogger sitting on the far side. And that's how it ends. Red Devils with an 11-point lead going into the 4th. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we know our members by name and we love working with them face-to-face. But did you know that members can also handle almost all banking online? Everything from managing your accounts and paying bills to applying for all types of loans. It's simple and we're happy to help you get started. Join Trona Valley Federal Credit Union today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Fourth quarter time, and the Red Devils lead at 43-32 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as we start the 4th. Natrona County basketball to start it. And Evanston 8 minutes away from their first conference victory. And it would be a big one, too. Natrona County, again, no slouches. Beat Riverton, beat Rock Springs, beat Cody and beat Rock Springs, which is big because Evanston will welcome Cody to Red Devil Gymnasium a week from tonight. They'll play Riverton a week from tomorrow. Inbound by Natrona County, and away we go. Jump shot from the free throw line by number 10. Don't have him on my roster. Rebound by Natrona County. True. Parker kicks it back to True at the free throw line. Bounces it off the glass and in. And the first points of the 4th quarter go to Natrona County. Cut the gap down to 9. Evanston has got to get going now. Red Devils still outscored Natrona County 11-8 in that 3rd, sorry. Smith goes to Cohen, back to Zermeno on the left side. Open Cooper Morrow in the left corner, shut down quickly. He drives around the defender, puts the shot up, and draws the foul. True takes the contact, doesn't get his feet planted there in time. And Cooper Morrow will shoot 2 Independent Software Solutions free throws. Independent Software Solutions, let ISS be your IT guy. First one from Morrow, spins in and out. Smacks his hand together. Morrow to shoot again. And that one, front iron, rolls through and down. Red Devils back up by 10. Long cross-court pass to Parker. Back to True at the top of the circle. Left side, Dutcher. Holds it for a while, and now Brighton Smith begins the tough defense. Left side, back to Dutcher, and he puts the shot up. Offensive foul! Getting there and taking the charge. I didn't see who got there, but the Boo Birds rain down. The team in red celebrates, but the home team not happy with the call. I did not get there to see who took it because of the angle that we're at, but it is a turnover to Evanston as they lead by 10. Inbound to Zermeno. Rushes along the right side. Puts on the brakes after crossing the timeline. Back out to Kai, quick to Cohen from the right side. Block, puts it up and in. Cohen Morrow puts the Red Devils up by 12. And Evanston not letting their foot off the gas. You love to see it. Dutcher to True on the left side. Now circling back towards the free throw line. Puts on the brakes. And back out to Dutcher, left side three. That one rolls in and out. Rebound by True. And he draws the foul. And the basket counts as well. So an old school three-point play for Jordan True as Jake Robinette will come in for Kai Barker. And that's the fourth on Kai. True 0 for 2 from the line today. He's a 50% free throw shooter, so if the numbers are to be believed, this one should go in, and it does. Red Devils up by 9. Cohen with the Brian's Mother Shop inbound play, quickly to Conrad. And his pass is blocked out of bounds by number 11, Wyatt Powell, who just checked into the game. Red Devil basketball, another Brian's Mother Shop inbound play. Goes Zermeno on the far side of the time stripe. He crosses over, Bloom waiting for him. Smith on the right side, back to Robinette, top of the circle, drives into the lane, cut off by the double team, bounces around the defender, looking for Cohen Morrow. He finds him, but his shot is short from the left block. True on the left side, bounces it back out to Bloom on the right. In the corner, number 10, again, don't have him on my roster. Powell, top of the circle, three, short, glass, pulled down by Smith. And it's a jump ball. Evanston gets the possession arrow. Jake Robinette with the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play now for Evanston. Inbound to Zermeno. Long cross-court pass to Cohen Morrow, who makes the circle move with the ball. Now kicks it back out to Zermeno on the right side. He now reverses back up. 5:37 to play. Evanston looking to choose some clock. Conrad bounces right back out to Robinette. Zermeno on the right side. Open Brighton Smith, top of the circle. Drives to the free throw line, puts the jump shot up. Rims in and out. Rebound by Robinette. Under the net, up and in, and got it. Red Devils up 48-37. True, top of the circle. Back out to Powell. Now Bloom on the right side. Holding the ball high above his head, number 10. Again, don't have him on my roster. Left side, True. And top circle three from Bloom goes in. And the Red Devils still with the lead, but it's only an 8-point lead. We'll be right back after this timeout on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com. This timeout brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
So looking at Max Preps, they don't even have a number 10 listed there, so we apologize. We're not able to identify that player. 4:50 to play here in the fourth quarter, Evanston basketball. Brian's Mother Shop inbound play by Jake Robinette. Quickly to Zermeno, rushes along the right sideline. Zermeno is mugged, and I think we got a jump ball. That will give the ball back to Natrona County. Coach Watsabaugh yelling on the sideline, calm down, as this game does look like it could be in the win column for Evanston, but you can't say that yet. Checking out the mylocalradio.com chat room. Jim Burton, football coach for Evanston, checks in. Rogers going back out to number 10, back to Bloom at the free throw line, bounces it back out to Dutcher. Check that, that's Heathman. Bloom on the left side, guarded by Conrad. Quickly back out to Rogers. Number 10 holding it high above his head. Paddock on the right side, back to number 10, puts the shot up, and a travel! He bumped in to Cohen Morrow, planted his feet, then took another step. Red Devil basketball. Red Devils up by 9. 48-39 with 4:17 to play in the fourth. Zermeno along the left sideline. Puts on the brakes, back to Brighton Smith. Big pass back towards the logo to Cohen Morrow, and he loses the handle, picked out of the sky by Isaac Paddock. Natrona County basketball. Colton Rogers rushes across the line, goes left side back to Bloom, and a foul in the lane on Evanston. It comes against Cohen Morrow. That's his third and the sixth on Evanston with 3:59 to play in the fourth. Inbound play goes completely out of bounds. Coach Kohler can't believe it. The inbound play was hooking towards the Natrona County bench, and no one was there. Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play for Evanston. Brian's Muffler Shop, we know mufflers. Goes to Zermeno. Pressure put on by the Mustangs. And there's a whistle and timeout called by Coach Watsabaugh. We'll take it as well. Red Devils leading it 48-40, or 48-39 rather. Hang on to your hats. We got less than 4 minutes to go on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Well, the Red Devils are playing their best game of the season right here in Natrona County as they lead the Mustangs, a team with a winning conference record, 48-39 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And this, ladies and gentlemen, this, if you get this victory, this is a potential season changer. And to get it in the way that they've had it, foot on the gas from start to finish, outscoring Natrona County 16-11 in the first, 16-13 in the second, 11-8 in the third, and right now holding an 9-point lead over the Mustangs in a difficult place to play here at Natrona County. Zermeno on the left side looking for Cohen Morrow in the left block, and he's fouled. That's the 7th team foul on Natrona County, and Evanston's going to shoot free throws the rest of the way. Cohen Morrow to shoot the Independent Software Solutions free throws 1 for 1. Let ISS be your IT guy. First shot from Morrow, spins in and out, and the rebound by Natrona County. 3:34 to play. Natrona County basketball goes to Paddock at the top of the circle, back out to Rogers. He holds it, finds Bloom along the right sideline. Smart move by Bloom. As soon as he made the catch, he made sure his foot wasn't there. Jump shot from number 10, spins in and out, and the rebound by Paddock. Kicks it out to Bloom, right side three. That one too hard. Rebound again by number 10. Paddock along the baseline, right to left, lays it in, and there was a lot of second chance, third chance opportunities there. And it's a 7-point game. Coach Watsabaugh wants to talk it over. This broadcast also brought to you by Western Wyoming Community College and BOCES. Opportunities await you when you further your education. What are you waiting for? Whether you are a high school student, recently graduated, or in need of a change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Wyoming Community College in Evanston help get you started. An education creates more job opportunities, provides financial stability, and builds confidence. Assistance and financial aid is available. Enroll today and make your dreams come true. Call 79-5742. That's 79-5742. 48-41. Natrona County starting to make a comeback in this one. 3 minutes and 6 seconds remain in the fourth. Evanston basketball coming out of the timeout. It'll be another Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play. Brought to you by Brian's Muffler Shop. We know mufflers. .306 left in the fourth. Red Devils up by 7, 48-41. The first time that Evanston's really been put in any difficulty all game, and it's a bad pass. Taken back by Bloom. Rogers goes to Heathman, and he puts it up and in. 5-point lead for Evanston. Kai Barker with the basketball. 2:50 to play, and it's taken away by Bloom. On the run, number 10 puts it up and in. 3-point game. Timeout. We'll be right back after this. You don't want to go anywhere. 2:45 to play. It's a 3-point game after Evanston gives up 2 or 4 straight points. We're going to keep it right here as it's only a 30-second timeout. But it is getting loud in here. Gotta say, this is my first time at a game in Natrona County. And there's no place like Red Devil Gymnasium. But I gotta say, credit where credit is due. The Natrona County basketball fans are loud and into it. Still, Red Devil Gymnasium will be the place to be on Friday night. You can bet that place is gonna be hopping when we welcome the Cody Phillies and the Cody Bronx to Evanston. Cohen Morrow with the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play, and it's going to take some poise from Evanston now. Inbound to Conrad, goes back to Morrow, back to Conrad, and he's got to break the press. He's across the line, but he loses the basketball. Here comes Natrona County. Heathman off the glass and in. 2:30 to play, and it's a 1-point lead for Evanston. Kai Barker goes to Zermeno. One fist up. Back to Conrad. Listen to this. Smith on the left side, drives towards the block, puts the shot up. It's off the iron, too short. Pulled down by Natrona County. 2:08 to play. Rogers brings it forward, and now he says we're calming it down. Left side, Bloom. One bounce by Paddock, puts the shot up, draws the foul. And no, it's an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Natrona County. Red Devil basketball with less than 2 minutes left. Evanston's got to survive this one. Breaking news, Evanston Wrestlers beat Rock Springs 66-10. But Evanston on top by 1. 48-47 here in Natrona County. Less than 2 minutes to play when the Red Devils. Contact made on the pass, but gets it back. Zermeno gets called for a travel. Red Devils lose the basketball. Zermeno gets called for a travel. And with 1:43 to play, Natrona County with a golden opportunity, down by 1. Rogers on the left side. Back out to number 10 for 3. That one too short. Rebound by Dutcher, and a foul on the rebound. A 1:28 to play, and the Red Devils are going to have two free throws from Natrona County. It's going to be taken by Gibson Heathman. He's a 56% free throw shooter. And this place just grew quiet to let some type of delay here. Oh, looks like Cohen Morrow lost a contact, so they're letting him put it back in. And he's going to he says, I can't get it back in, so he's coming off. Robinette will come out. So Cohen going to rush. It looked like a contact to me he was trying to put back in. But now here comes the possibly two biggest free throws of the game. Gibson Heathman to tie the game. Got it. 1:28 to play. And to take the lead. Got it. Red Devil basketball, 1:28, down by 1. Kai Barker with the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play. Huge possession for Evanston. Goes Brighton Smith. He's double teamed. Pass is taken by Noah Conrad. He's across the timeline. Rushing towards the left side. Dishes back out to Zermeno, 1:19. Smith on the right side. Goes back to Robinette. Conrad in the left. Back out to Zermeno. Thought about taking the 3 instead. Goes Brighton Smith on the right side. Covered by Overstreet. Smith back out to Conrad. Open left side 3. Yes! Red Devils hit the 3. Up by 2. A minute left. Rogers to come through. Overstreet on the left side. Dutcher at the top. Back to Overstreet. 50 seconds to play. Evanston up by 2. Bounces it inside the lane. Dutcher puts the shot up and it's in. Heathman ties the game, and Evanston with a chance to win it. Substitute for the Red Devils. Cohen Morrow comes in. And not sure who's coming out. I think we have an injury happening right below me. Looks like Jake Robinette. Something happened below me. Jake Robinette is being assisted off the field. We've got a timeout. We'll take it as well. Actually, we're going to keep it, full timeout. We'll take it as well. It's 51-51, the finish when we come back on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Red Devils were up by as much as 10 at one point in the fourth quarter, but Natrona County has fought and clawed their way back into this one. Jake Robinette hit a big 3 ball to put the Red Devils up by 2. Heathman responded with a layup to tie the game, and with 40 seconds left, Evanston will have a chance to win this one. in Natrona County. It was a great game last year when Evanston got a great performance from Jagger Mitchell to win it. Now we've got another good one. Kai Barker gets the Brian Muffler Shop inbound play. Here comes Cohen Morrow, who gets it back from Kai. He's mugged hard. Kicks it back over to Zermeno. Open, Noah Conrad in the left corner. Zermeno bounces it back out to Noah, and a timeout called by Coach Watsabaugh. 28.9 seconds to play. We're going to keep it right here, and this one, I think, has taken years off of Coach Watsabaugh's life, years off of every person on that team, as this one is going to be a heck of a finish. We're either going to get overtime or we're going to get a winner in dramatic fashion. And the Red Devils will get an inbound play, a Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play in front of their own bench. Still plenty of time, 28.9 seconds. If you're Evanston, you want to hold for that final shot. Natrona County hoping to get a steal, a turnover with plenty of time to maybe win it. If not, they're playing for overtime. .9 seconds remaining. As the timeout whistle blows. 7 fouls by Evanston, 8 by Natrona County. So Natrona County, it'll be interesting to see if they foul to make Evanston shoot 1 for 1. Here we go. Brighton Smith with the Brian's Muffler Shop inbound play. Brian's Muffler Shop, we know mufflers. Goes to Zermeno on the far side of the timeline. Holds up a fist, 26 seconds. Hands off to Noah Conrad. Bounces back out to Kai Barker. And he loses the basketball. Taken away by Natrona County. Isaac Paddock makes the move. Here comes Rogers, and now they'll have the final shot of the game. Timeout with 12.2 seconds left by Coach Kohler. We're not going anywhere. It's only 30 seconds. And this game is the gift that keeps on giving. Red Devils looking for their first conference win of the season. Natrona County looking to go to 3-1 in 4A West Conference play. Wins against Cody, wins against Rock Springs, and their lone loss coming to Riverton. Speaking of Cody and Riverton, that's who Evanston has next. Friday night at Red Devil Gymnasium, it'll be Riverton girls at 6, boys at 7:30, and then Saturday afternoon. Still waiting to get confirmation of official times. They'll take on Riverton on Saturday afternoon, Cody on Friday night. Invite you to join me. We've also got some other great broadcasts. Tune into My Local Radio on February 9th. For a wrestling duel where the Evanston Red Devils will be on the road to take on the Green River Wolves. This match brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. There's no time like now to plan for your future. Call financial planner Brandon Day with Edward Jones to start managing your money wisely. 789-0925. And here we go. 12.2 seconds left. Natrona County basketball inbound in front of their own bench. Goes to Rogers. He's across the timeline. 9 seconds left. Rogers on the left side. Drives along the baseline. He gets it back out to Parker. Finds number 10. Jump shot for the win. It's short, and we're going to overtime. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back after this. Overtime on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com. This broadcast brought to you in part by First American Title. Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street in Evanston. So 4 minutes will go on the clock for the first overtime, and if we don't have a winner after that, we'll go to double overtime and so on and so forth. tied at 51 apiece in the fourth quarter. Evanston outscored 19-8 by Natrona County. Natrona County led in that fourth quarter by Gibson Heathman, 6 points in the fourth quarter. And now we're getting ready to go. Team fouls will carry over, both teams in the bonus. 8 for Natrona County, 7 for Evanston. This is the second overtime game for Evanston. They lost an overtime thriller to Green River last time this happened. Kai Barker versus Isaac Paddock at the MyLocalRadio.com tip-off to start overtime. And it is won by Natrona County. Rogers brings it forward. Goes to Paddock on the left side. Back to Heathman. Paddock wants it in the elbow, now drives into the paint, puts the shot up and in. Layup under the net, and it goes through. Natrona County takes the lead. 53-51 with 3:34 to play in overtime. Zermena open. Conrad for three, left side. That one short, rebound by Bloom. Rogers brings it forward. Back out to Dutcher, holding it, number 10. Again, we looked on MyoPreps, looked on Max Preps, couldn't find a number 10 on that roster. As Rogers holds it, now kicks it over to Dutcher. Open, Paddock in the lane, he's too hard, and going up and getting it back is Smith. Red Devils down by 2 with 2:54 to play in overtime. Back to Conrad. And now Kai Barker puts the shot up and draws the foul. Kai with 2 Independent Software Solutions free throws and a chance to tie it up. Kai with the shot. Got it. 1 point lead for Natrona County. Kai to tie it up. Wide right. Pulled down by Natrona County. Here come the Mustangs, excuse me. Rogers flings it over to number 10. Back to Heathman. Right side, Bloom. Rogers plops one to Heathman, back to Paddock on the left side. Dribbles now, kicks it back to number 10 in the right corner. Bounces around. Paddock flings it back out to Rogers. Thought about taking a three instead. Rogers drives in the lane. Gets a no-look pass to Heathman from the left side of the lane and puts it up. Coach Watsabaugh signaling for a travel, but the bucket counts, and it's 55-52. Timeout because we need to take a breath. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Take a deep breath, Evanston. Overtime in Casper. Natrona County with 2:05 left in overtime leads it 55-52, Natrona County. Evanston basketball as they trail by 3. Cohen to Brian, muffler top, inbound play, goes Zermeno. Right side to Cohen. Goes Zermeno on the left. Still at the logo. And off to Conrad on the right side. Back to Cohen at the top of the arc. Smith on the left. Drives towards the left side of the block. Puts the shot up, and he is fouled. Isaac Paddock commits his 4th foul. And that'll send Brighton Smith to the free throw line. The referees in the stands don't agree with the call. The student section down on the floor as Smith misses the first one. Smith holds the ball on his hip, takes a deep breath, bounces twice, lets the Independent Software Solutions free throw go, and he's short. Less than 2 minutes to play, and here comes Natrona County. Crossover by Rogers. Back to Bloom. On the left side around the logo. Dribbles between his legs, but Brighton Smith plays good defense on him. Hands off to number 10. Again, don't have a name for that young man, so we apologize. Pass, ball is poked away by Noah Conrad, but 10 keeps it. Rogers at the center line. And he's fouled by Zermeno. That'll be the first one on Junior. That'll send Colton Rogers to the free throw line to try to make this a 2-possession ball game with 66 seconds left in overtime. Rogers with the first free throw, splashes it through. 4-point lead for Natrona County. Rogers with the next shot, gets that one to go. Credit where credit is due. Natrona County has played a brilliant last quarter and a half of basketball as Noah Conrad goes across the time stripe and is tripped up, and that is foul number 10 on Natrona County. And Conrad will shoot 2 Independent Software Solution free throws. Evanston will shoot free throws for the rest of the way. Chance to cut it down to 1 possession for Conrad. First one is up. Drains it, no problem. He put the shot up as if the noise didn't bother him at all. And Conrad goes 2 for 2. 3-point game. Bloom goes back to Rogers. Still not across the timeline, holding it on the logo, now crosses over. Into the front court, Rogers with 52 seconds left. They're up by 3, Natrona County. Goes Bloom on the left side of the logo, that NC painted in orange with black outline. Back out to Rogers again, and he runs around, and still no foul called. And 10 is finally fouled, gets the ball in the left wing. Cohen Morrow has no choice but to run up and make the play. And that'll send 10 to the free throw line, and that is foul number 9 on Evanston. So 1 for 1. He's not been to the free throw line yet. And that one is nothing but net. 4-point lead. Again, number 10, we don't have a name for this young man, but he goes 2 for 2. And it's a 5-point game. Zermeno trying to handle the pressure. Goes back to Kai Barker. Long pass for Cohen Morrow. It's off of his hands and intercepted by Heathman. 26.7 seconds left. And the 10th foul committed by Evanston, the 3rd on Brighton Smith. And that'll send Heathman to the free throw line. Heathman, a 56% free throw shooter. And a timeout taken. I don't know who took that one, but it's a full one. We'll be right back after this. A chance for Natrona County to ice it when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com. Actually, we're going to keep it right here. We're going to go to our Cazines Ace Fan Cam. Live look at the Lady Red Devils, who will be next in action against Cody next Friday night. They will take on the reigning state runner-ups at Red Devil Gymnasium Friday night, a week from tonight at 6 o'clock. You don't want to miss it. Let's pack Red Devil Gymnasium for what could be one of the biggest games of the season. Big thank you to Cazines Ace for sponsoring our fan camp. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. Timeout broken up. And now Ryan Heathman with 2 free throws that could put this one away. It's already a 5-point lead with 26.7 seconds remaining. Gibson Heathman. Sorry, I don't know why I said Ryan Heathman. Gibson Heathman, 56% free throw shooter. And today he's 4 for 6. He got the first one. Make him 5 for 7 now. 6-point ball game. And this would make it a 3-possession game with 26 seconds left. Heathman puts it up, and that rolls in and out. Pulled down by Smith. Evanston's got to get some quick threes. Zermeno hands off to Conrad on the right side. Gets it back out to Smith. Left side 3. That one no good. Rebound by Natrona County's Rogers, and Zermeno fouls. It's his second one with 12.8. Rogers could put it away for good, making an 8-point lead with 12 seconds. Only chance Evanston has is if Rogers misses both of them. First one from Rogers. Got it. 7-point lead for Natrona County. And Rogers could make it 8. And with 12.8 seconds left, it is a 3-possession ball game as Rogers makes it an 8-point game. Zermeno with 10 seconds left. Goes to Conrad, right corner 3. That one is short. Rebound by Kai. Kicks it back out to Smith at the buzzer for 3. Got it. And that's going to do it, though. Your final score, 62-57. Natrona County, with a fiery fourth quarter, comes back and wins it, outscoring Evanston 19-8 in the fourth, sending it to overtime and get the overtime victory by 5. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
The Lumber Yard in Evanston caters to commercial and residential customers. They have all your DIY projects covered, including tool rentals. You can rent lots of things from tables and chairs to scaffolding and U-Hauls at the Lumber Yard in Evanston. Fully stocked and ready to help.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
A valiant fight in a great game An overtime game, and Natrona County comes back and wins this one 62-57. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. It's time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Pass Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Evanston outscores Natrona County in the first half 32-24 and takes a big lead, and then outscores them in the third quarter 11-8. But it was all about the fourth quarter, as Natrona County led by Gibson Heathman with 6 points in the fourth quarter. Roar back on Evanston, force overtime, outscoring them 19-8, and then outscores Evanston 11-6 in overtime to take the win by 5. 62-57, your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils led tonight. Gonna have to do some quick math here. 7, 10, 12. Sorry. We're going to have to do that again. 5, 8, 10 for Noah Conrad. 2 for Cohen Morrow. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for Brighton Smith. 6 for Jay Hill, who was great in the first quarter. He only appeared in the first quarter, or first half. Jake Robinette with 5. 3 for Kai Barker. And 6 for Cohen Morrow. Junior Zermeno, though, 8, 11. So Red Devils led by Brighton Smith with 14 today, as they fall in overtime to Natrona County 62-57. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District No. 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District No. 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankum, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? You told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankum.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankum at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Welcome back to the Plain Star broadcast booth here in Natrona County. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Natrona County takes it in overtime, 62-57. Probably the best game that Evanston has played up until the latter part of the fourth quarter. Some mistakes, kind of self-inflicted mistakes, bad passes, timely steals by Natrona County, turnovers, setting up Natrona County and giving them a chance to roar back. They scored 6 points in what felt like 2 seconds with some timely steals for them. It's time for your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry. For the whole family, call 307-789-8910. And we're going to take you back to the first half. Noah Conrad gets a steal on the other end, is rushing towards the basket, and instead of taking it in himself, he dishes it on a no-look pass to a wide-open Junior Zermeno to complete the play. Noah Conrad and Junior Zermeno get your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry. For the whole family, call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Checking in on the mylocalradio.com chat room. AJ Rises says, nothing wrong, Evanston. And Kathy Kuntz says, safe trip home to you all. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. A big thank you to Kathy Kuntz, Coach Jim Burton, AJ Rises, for joining us on the MyLocalRadio.com chat room. Again, your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game goes to Noah Conrad and Junior Zimeno for the play in the first half where Noah stole it on the defensive end, takes it all the way to the end of the court, has a chance to lay it up, but instead of laying it up, sees Junior Zimeno coming in, kicks it over to Junior, and he lays it in for the bucket. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to give out our play of the game and wrap things up from Natrona County High School. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball and K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom bodywork when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Welcome back to the Plains Tire broadcast booth one more time at Natrona County High School. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard in the boys' game. Natrona County 62, Evanston 57 in overtime. The girls' turnovers kind of plagued them as they lost to Natrona County. Going to have to do some quick math here. We didn't get the final score written down. If you'll give me 1 second. $51 to $34. Your final score on the girls' game, 51 to 34. Evanston falls to Natrona County in the boys' game in overtime, 62-57. Individual scoring stats for the team, starting with Natrona County. Preston Prupp with 1 free throw. Davis Parker with 2. Colton Rogers with 8, including 4 big free throws at the end to kind of ice it. Jackson Dutcher with 2. Josiah Bloom with 4. Isaac Paddock with 12. Jordan True with 9. And number 10 with 4 points. Again, we did not have a name for that young man. We apologize for that. Natrona County led by Gibson Heathman with 15 points. For the Evanston Red Devils, Noah Conrad comes up big for 10. Junior Zermeno for 11. Cohen Morrow for 2. Brighton Smith for 14. He leads the team. Jay Hill for 6, coming off the bench in the first half, does a great job. Jake Romanet for 5. Kai Barker for 3. And Cooper Morrow for 6. Our player of the game, we're going to give that one to Brighton Smith. He just never gave up, including hitting the 3 ball at the buzzer of overtime to make this a 5-point game. The Red Devils fall 62-57. Congratulations to Brighton Smith getting our player of the game for tonight. That's going to do it for our broadcast here in Natrona County. We usually have a talk with Coach Rob Watsabaugh, but I understand that they are traveling to Rollins tonight, so they need to get on the road and get out of here as soon as possible, so we definitely understand that. We'll catch up with them in Evanston. A big thank you to each of you guys for tuning in. Again, in the MyLocalRadio.com chat room, we have Kathy Kuntz, Jim Burton, and AJ Rises checking in the chat room. And again, that's going to do it for our broadcast here in Natrona County. The final in the girls' game of the final there. Natrona County beats Evanston 51-34. In the boys, it's Natrona County over Evanston 62-57 in overtime. On behalf of our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our technical producer, Mr. Sean Hando, as well as our executive producer, Val Cook, our sales director, Julie Burley, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Mr. Dustin Myers and Miss Christine Wiley, as well as our office manager, Kayleen Anderson. Also, the rest of the staff here at My Local Radio Sports, the voice of the Rich Rebels, Mr. Cody Olson, the voice of the Valley, Mr. Colin Holt, and the voice of the Preston Preston Indians in Preston, Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard. I'm Elan All saying we'll see you next time the ball flies. Thank you guys so much, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils!